Another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Glad to see you guys here in the Magic Crew. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic. Welcome in. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we take the crew into the place that started it all, the most magical place on earth, the Magic Kingdom, here live here in the Orlando area. It's the Magic Kingdom today. We're going to have some fun, and I can't wait to take you guys in there. Today was getting a little late started getting in. Driving in, I-4 was just crazily packed. It took me forever to get parked in and to get all the stuff ready, but I'm so excited to be able to get into the park with you guys. We will get there. Normally, I don't like to start in the car. I want to take you guys in there, and I want to just go in there and start having some fun. But I would like to say, before we get started, and if you're watching this for the first time, I'm going to preface this by saying, I think this is one of the most amazing communities of people who watch our streams. If you're here just to ride rides and you don't care about the people who are in the chat, and it doesn't make any difference to who else is watching or who else is a subscriber, or you're welcome. We're glad that you're here. We're so thankful that you can come in and ride some rides and check out the parks and see some parades, and we're glad that you're here. But if you're looking for a place that you can find other people to get engaged with, connect with, and get to know, we're glad you found us. The Magic Crew community is an amazing group of people. This channel is far more than just me. They call me a host. I call myself a camera operator, because basically I'm here just to kind of point things as you guys let the magic happen in the live chat. But the real magic of this happens within the community and within the group. And I don't like to turn the camera this way very often, because everything that you guys come in here for is on the other side of the camera right now. Matter of fact, it's on the other side of the Seven Seas Lagoon. But let me just say this. Last week we had a rough week, guys. I was very sick, very ill. I am now several days on antibiotics and feeling much better. Still got some ways to go, but oh my gosh, just such a relief. And another thing where we're having some struggle with is that Susan and I made some major investments into this channel, into Ear to Ear Magic as a company in the month of May. And it put us personally, financially in trouble last week. And we don't like to talk about that stuff because that's not what you're here for. That's not what these streams are about. But it was made known. We made sure to let our mods just know what was going on. And our mod stepped in on Friday and said, you know what? We're just going to make a challenge out of it. And if you guys watched it on Friday, that was not what my stream was planned for. And if you guys know me and you've been watching for several years, I never walk into any place without having a plan in my head of what we're going to be doing. Even if I never make it let known what I'm doing, I try to plan out sort of an idea of what we're doing. The only thing I can't plan out is our food, as far as regular meals, because you guys are going to get to choose that today. But Friday, I just, for the first time in a very long time, had to sit back and realize this stream, I don't have any control over it. You guys took the stream over, and you blessed our family in such a way that I can never really fully explain, or I think adequately thank the community. So you guys jumped in and did something that I was not expecting. I thought I was going to have to be scrambling and working all weekend long just to try to find a way to fix what we were in, so that we can get back on top, just to get back on above water and to breathe again. And somehow I stepped back. You guys stepped in, and then it was an amazing, amazing stream. Thank you. Thank you for being such an amazing group of people. I hope that those who watch and who saw it for the first time realized that it was never something we pushed for. It's never something we asked for. But you guys, just you bless us in a lot of ways. And the biggest thing was I could take a couple of days on Saturday and Sunday and rest, which I had not done and had not been able to do for a while. And strangely enough, and I feel embarrassed to think about this, but I think, Susan was very happy about it. On Saturday night, I went to bed. I went to bed, even still late, because I'm very much of a night owl. I went to bed on Saturday night, and I did not wake up until 14 hours later. I slept 14 hours straight through. That was because I didn't set an alarm for Sunday. Normally, I set up an alarm every day to at least get me up early in the morning and get going again. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to sleep until maybe I'll sleep till 10. I slept for 14 hours. And Susan was like, you needed it. So I let you sleep. And that's what you needed to do. So I don't want to take this time and take it on me again. I want to turn this camera rack around and take you guys into the parks. But I cannot, as a father, as a husband, as someone who talks for the community, not take a couple moments and say to every single one of you guys, thank you guys so much. Thank you. And you made a scary situation basically go away. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. And in addition to that, this morning, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. This morning, Sarah H sent in a $24 PayPal. Thank you so much, Sarah. Greatly appreciate that. Another thing we can celebrate about this community is the fact that over the weekend, you guys hit a new milestone. Look what you guys did. 24,000 Magic Crew members here on Ear to Ear Magic. So congratulations, crew. You guys are continuing to grow. It's because of your love for the community, you sharing this out, you inviting others to come in, and if they realize this is the thing that they enjoy, then they can do that. We don't want you to subscribe if you don't want to be a part of the community. We don't want you to subscribe if you're never really going to watch, but we want you to take advantage of being a part of a group of people, if that's something that you would find something that you would get out of. So congratulations to every single one of our 24,000 Magic Crew members. Congratulations, guys. And for that, Susan this morning has uploaded a brand new emoji for those who are in the Magic Crew cast. That is our YouTube membership program. It's the one in which if you hit the join button on inside YouTube, it's $3.99 per month. Allows you to have your name in green, a special badge beside your name to show you're a Magic Crew cast, and it allows you to have special emojis that only you get to use if you're a cast. And we have a brand new one today that you guys get to use, and I've already been using it. So I love to see that in the chat today as well. So congratulations, everybody. And if you're watching today and this is your first time ever, we would love for you guys to be a part of it. So take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, jump into the chat, and enjoy being a part of a group of people that, like yourself, enjoy the parks, enjoy being around other parks people, and have to make no explanation whatsoever for what they do to enjoy themselves, to take a break, and to escape from reality. So we'd love to have you guys in. If do me a huge favor, if you do hit the subscribe button, jump into the chat and let us know so we can welcome you in, see your name, and remember you. So the next time you come in on our streams, as we stream every Monday through Friday, we want to be able to say, hello, it's you again. I'm so glad you're back. And I'm telling you what, I love the fact I've had people send me messages going, I can't watch your streams because all people do is say hello and welcome, and they're just so glad to see you. And I'm thinking, that's the kind of room I want to walk into, you know? And if that's not your thing, I get it. I won't take offense to that, but I'm going to tell you, this is such, to me, it's one of the best things ever. So come on in, have some fun with us today, and let's have some fun with the crew. So this is my first time jumping into the chat. We're going to be moving on out. Let me go ahead and jump on out. We'll start chatting with you guys now. And I'll let you guys, let's say, should we go to the TTC and ride the monorail or the ferry boat, or should we walk through the Poly and catch a boat over? Let you guys tell me what you guys want to do. Let's go ahead and things turn around. Let's get out there. Ooh, it's gotten warm in here. My bacon. Ooh, goodness. Let's turn it around. Turn around. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I love when I sit in the car for a few minutes, because when I do get out, then all the craziness that was around the car is now gone, because everyone's already gotten over to the trams. So welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Missy. Congratulations on the 24K. Welcome in, Allison. Good to see you, Heather. Welcome in, Charles. Mardell 161, thank you so much. Congratulations, and you as well. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Guys, you guys are still continuing to support, and we're so grateful for that. And I'm so far in the chat now that I can't pull it up and see as the alerts are coming up. I will say this though, Alexander sent in about 5 minutes ago a $10 PayPal. If you guys sent it in as anonymous, I'm sorry. I don't mean to pull back your back cowl and let everybody see who the hero is, but thank you, Alexander, for the $10 PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Alexander. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Megan sent in a $25 PayPal. And thank you so much, Megan. I hope your Monday is going well. And I hope that you're having a case of the Mondays as a complete redefining of the term. So thank you so much, Megan. And we just got a PayPal. Now, why do I sing that song? Because I don't think a single quarter should ever be donated to this channel that doesn't get recognition and a sign of how much it means to us as what we do and how we do it and what it means to the community. And so that's why I sing the song. I do it not out of goofiness. I do it not to irritate. I don't even do it for fun. I do it as a sincere way. And if you guys know me, it's the most sincerest way I can say thank you. And so that's it comes from the heart. So when I say we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew, and I say thank you, Kelly, for sending in a $20 PayPal. It is for Kelly that I say and I sing that song. Thank you so much, Kelly. Appreciate that. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We just got a PayPal from KB. KB says, thank you, Chris, for what you do and your family does towards bringing us Disney magic. It's not much, but use this for whatever you need to. KB, thank you so much. The phrase, it's not much, it is the world to us. It is how we have continued to come to the parks on a regular basis every Monday through Friday. It's how we can pay the crazy fees we have to for annual passes, for the programs that we use. I am currently, and I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating, I am currently paying over $400 a month for cell services to use exclusive for what we do here in Near Dear Magic Streams. It doesn't make a single text or a single phone call. It's over $400 a month just to get the cell connection for what we're doing and how we're doing it lately. So it's a lot, KB. So when you get everything is a huge help. So thank you, KB. Appreciate that. And I'm glad you can hang out with us here in the parks today. So we're walking into the Ticket and Transportation Center. You know what? I feel it that way all the time when you guys are in the chat. And I hope that you guys will care for, respect, support, and uplift every single person that comes in the same exact manner. So, and I know you guys do and always have been. Naomi loves it. Takes, and it's so funny. The first time I sang it, it was just kind of out of nowhere, and here it is, almost 3 years later, and it's still around. So I've gotten yelled at before because someone has said, I sent in a PayPal. I didn't get the PayPal song. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. How you doing, Charlie? So Charlie was, I'm so sorry if I don't remember this correctly. I believe it was Charlie, Ode to the Mouse, and Pam Washington, or just some of the few who last week donated funds so that people could be added to the Magic Crew cast as a gift you can gift the memberships. It is a way. I've never done it myself through like the actual action, so I don't know how it's done. But you can actually donate to the channel, but in doing so, give gift memberships to people, and then what happens is you don't get to choose. YouTube randomly selects them. Charlie, I want you to know, to the mouse, I want you guys to know, and I want you, and Pam Washington, I know of at least one person who shared with me recently that they were gifted a Magic Crewcast membership a few months ago. They were new to the channel, and they were randomly selected by YouTube, and their name has been in green ever since, and they enjoy watching the streams every day while they're at work. And I want you to know, Charlie, I want to the mouse to know, I want Pam to know, I want Jordan to know, I want anyone who's actually ever gifted a membership to know that how much that action has meant to certain people. So I thought that was extremely good, awesome story to hear this last week. All right, guys, I'm gonna be very careful. I always want to shift the camera so that it's never showing security. There we go.
Mommy.
Always good. We never show security or share security footage. So good morning and welcome in. Happy Monday. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. How's it going, Skipper Bob? Breaking it down for us. So, who's okay with me taking a shortcut over to the Polynesian? Welcome in, JG. I think it's funny that will be people who, when they donate, a few dollars, they're like, it's only $1, it's only $5. No, it's not much. There have been people who have been gifted memberships, and it's only $4 to do it for a month. You'll spend more than that at McDonald's for lunch today. Twice as much lately. What's going on with these prices? But I have heard so many people who've said that they needed an invitation to be a part of a group like that. So I just think it's amazing. I think it's a fun way of doing things. And if it brings somebody in and makes them part of our group even more, that's just amazing.
Just keep it single file as you get closer, one behind the other, keep right on moving.
I'm going to take you guys to the Poly, because it's just that kind of a day, Welcome in, Dave. Happy Monday. Nia, I hope we start our work weeks off on a very positive, upbeat way. This week's going to be a great week, Nia. I feel it. I know it. And we're going to do what we can to make it happen. It's a dopey runner. Sometimes when I get out of the car and I'm such a busy, I got to get the stream started, get this going. There's a lot of behind the scenes that I have to do, right a few minutes before it gets started.
This is not a channel in which I can just walk up and hit a start button and that's all I have to do. There's a lot of other stuff. And I sometimes get so busy and I start running out. And I realize when I get back to the car, I'm like, I have no clue where I parked today. Good morning, JC. JC says, I was gifted a membership and don't know how to continue it. I believe if you were watching on your phone, you need to make, the best way to do is go into a laptop, computer, sign into the channel and open it up and you should see a join button. But what also might help, I don't know if one of the mods, if you guys have the link, if you could post it for Tracy. And Tracy, if you click that, it might let you go ahead and continue to do so. The one thing I worry about is that, you know, we have badges that tell you how long you've been a part of the group. And I don't know that if it doesn't continue and you sign back up a few days later, if it starts you back off as being like a brand new member or not. All right, now that I can turn back around and see things again. I get very careful around security. I do not want to accidentally show the security area. I'm always really good about that. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. We got a PayPal of $10 from Samantha Smith this morning. Thank you so much, Samantha. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ooh, we're getting some grass cut today. Sorry about that. You're so nice and kind to not cut the grass while I'm walking by. I'm like, no, you're working. Cut away, cut away. It smells so good. All the fresh cut grass today, guys. Look at that. Oh, it smells so good. Did you know? First of all, let me do this before I forget. Hey, Ellen. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Ellen. Just tipped $24. $24 for 24,000 Magic Crew members. Congratulations to you as well, Ellen, for being a part of a community that continually grows organically and filled with some wonderful people. So thank you so much, Ellen. I will tell you guys today that if anyone who's donating today, this will be going to pay off an overdue phone bill. So I'm hoping AT&T doesn't cut off my service today, but we'll be using the funds you guys donate today to making sure that we have cellular coverage for the next month by paying our phone bill today. We are pressure washing. Let's go around a different way. We're at the Polynesian this morning, everybody. We're just kind of walking through. I am going to go around a different way because I want the pressure washers to be able to continue to wash. We have people cutting grass today. We have people pressure washing today. Disney does a really great job in keeping its grounds looking nice and clean. Happy Monday, Amanda. Welcome in. Now, one of the things that I'm going to be negative here. You know, I try not to be negative. I don't like the fact that because I use a third-party app to talk with you guys and to stream and to put stuff up, because I use a third-party app, I don't get to see the YouTube chat. And because the Magic Crew cast, our membership program is 100% YouTube, I never get to see when people gift memberships. So thank you so much for those of you who let me know when it comes up. Only when you guys mention it in a different comment do I get to see it. But Rob Campbell, thank you for gifting some memberships. And I hope that those who are in the chat right now who suddenly find their names in green know that this gift was given to you. And we hope you guys enjoy it. So thank you so much, Rob. This is probably my favorite monorail resort. I have no problems ever walking through here on the way in. I know it keeps us from riding rides. I know there's somebody who's going, oh, we'll go ahead and get on Pirates. I get that too. But I love walking through a good resort. Speaking of going through good resorts, tomorrow, guys, we're going to be doing a Skyliner scavenger hunt. Going over the resorts like Pop Century and Art of Animation, Caribbean Beach, and even over in the Epcot area. So if you guys want to join us tomorrow, we got a good lineup for that. Love for you guys to go ahead and find that on our channel and hit a like on it, put a reminder on it, whatever you got to do. But we'll be doing that tomorrow. And then all week long, guys, this is our schedule for this week. Today, Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing the scavenger hunt on the Skyliner. Wednesday, we have the live stream of Destiny. Yes, we're going to go check out the Indiana Jones pop-up lounge over in Hollywood Studios. Thursday, we're going to be back over at Animal Kingdom. And Friday, we're going to be doing some more foodie fun that Friday over at Epcot. So go find the streams today. I don't know if you guys wanted to do a challenge for many weeks. We tried to see if we could get to, I think, 200 likes on every single one of our stream schedules for the week. And if one of the mods wants to kind of take it on themselves to keep a look at that and see how we're doing, take a couple of seconds and hit those thumbs up buttons, guys. Tell YouTube that we are a force to be reckoned with this week when it comes to Walt Disney World. Here comes our boat. Should we get ready to go? All aboard. Not that. I had a Michael Jackson song being played at the pool for a guest. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to play that copyright game. I think, you know what? When it comes to the copyright game, I think I can beat it. Ow! Awesome. Thank you so much, Firefly. Patrick's going to be at the Poly in a week. This is going to be your home next week. Oh, it is so quiet here. So Patrick, let me know when to meet you over in the Colorado. I joke, but I've been like dying for a trip back over there in so long. So Naomi says right now we're at 102 likes for tomorrow, 90, 91, and 88 for the remainder of the week. So we need 100 of you guys who are watching right now you haven't hit the thumbs up, just to take a couple of seconds before we get into the Magic Kingdom today, and find those 4 streams and just give us a quick thumbs up. We'll be there in no time. Now, I would like to give a special shout out and thank you to a very, very special person this morning. I got up this morning at 5 o'clock in the morning so that I could start working on the streams for this week and getting the last things up on everything like that. And it took me about 2 hours to get all the thumbnails together and get them uploaded and get them created. And
You don't need to run, guys. We're waiting. Welcome aboard. Take your time, watch the steps.
thank you very much. That very special person, there's one person who came in this morning, and before you guys were even awake this morning, came in, found all 5 of our streams this week, and hit the thumbs down button on every single one of them. So I think while you may not enjoy our streams, I've got to believe that somewhere in your heart you have found a special place for the Ear to Ear Magic community, and I appreciate the effort that you have taken this week to find all 5 streams and to take that time to hit the thumbs down. So that's awesome. Laura H. Hey guys, Laura H just hit the subscribe button here this morning. How you doing this morning, Laura? Welcome in. Everybody welcome in, Laura. All right, while I was getting on the boat here, Christine, good morning. Just donated 10 memberships to the Magic Crew Cast. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Christine. There will be 10 people here chatting today with hopefully a much bigger smile on their face. Appreciate that, guys. I don't believe so, Skipper Bob. I think it's still up and running, but I don't know if they're running. They used to be running 2 different circles so that you could get between Fort Wilderness and Wilderness Lodge and vice versa. I don't know if they're running all of them at this point. The last time I checked, they weren't.
Thanks for sailing with us.
Hey Alice, I'm glad you could pop into the chat today. Thank you for you and all of your Ninja Watchers for hanging out with us. And if you are a Ninja Watcher, we would love it if you guys would take a couple of seconds to pop in and just say hello. It's good to see you this morning, Alice. We can always count on you, Green Giant. I'm telling you what, there's so many of you guys who are the basis and the concrete foundation of what we do here. And we do what we do because of you guys. So thank you so much. Good morning, Cam Chef. Congratulations, Cam. Your community reached 24,000 members today. Hey, Toffee, looking good and green. Welcome in. Welcome in, Nambi. Watching from Wisconsin. How you doing this morning? I look at it this way, Greg. They gave me and my friends here in the community that much time on a Monday morning. So That's a lot of effort. Thank you, Jeremy, and good morning, good morning. Happy Monday, Anthony. How are you doing today? Thank you, Jacob. Hopefully we're going to have some really great times across the parks this week, and even sometimes in the resorts tomorrow. So good morning, mouse ears and beers. Well, Kristen, we'll try to make it as clear and as possible for you to just feel like you're here virtually. Welcome in, Jennifer. Good morning. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. I know this is not the traditional way to come to the Magic Kingdom, but I just find this so relaxing. Look, everybody, I'm on a roll. Galen, I am feeling so much better than I was even on Friday. Here's the weird thing. It feels like, the head cold is still kind of there, and that's all it is, guys. It's just a summer cold. But I got an infection, and my teeth do not hurt. They told me that if I took the antibiotics and the infection went away and my teeth hurt, then I need to go see a dentist. It was just my sinus cavity got infected, and it's even now I can touch it. It feels weird on that right side of my head, but the pain is just not there anymore, and it's so much better. And I know so many of you guys were mad with me last week, like, you need to stay home and rest. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I got to take care of my family. We got to keep business going. If I don't get out there, who's going to do it, right? So I get myself in trouble sometimes. Yeah, I know, Sydney. I don't know what I would have done if that was the situation. Good morning, Melody. It is Anthony. We are going to be sailing away a week from Friday. So this week's streams are up. Next week's streams are going to include weekend streams all weekend long, as we are going to be sailing away on the Independence of the Seas of Royal Caribbean.
Attention all hands. We are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can be bumpy at times. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until your captain returns and gives you the all-clear to go ashore.
And guys, it is Isaac's 19th birthday today. Happy birthday, Isaac. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you adult who has adult things to do. So responsible. Happy birthday to you. Welcome in, Fun Things. How you doing today, Don? Good morning, Mark. Robin Johnson Owens is watching from the Queens, New York. I want to say every day the Magic Room makes my day. Look what you guys do. You bring Robin in and you bring her to the Magic Kingdom. You bring her to the Universal. You just have fun. Love to hear that, Robin. We'll be having a great day this morning. If you like this boat ride and you want to go on a bigger boat ride, we're going to be doing our group cruise next week. But guess what, guys? You guys want to know? How about we do another cruise in 2024, and we want you guys to go along with us. The Ear to Ear Magic 2024 Royal Caribbean group cruise has already been established. Susan has already set aside rooms. And we already, listen to this, guys. We already have, not counting our rooms, of course, never, but we already have 3 Magic Crew members. We already have 3 staterooms booked on this cruise. It is going to be sailing and setting sail for 3 nights and 4 days. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Doug. And we are going to be having an amazing time. Good morning. Good morning. We want you guys to be a part of it. So go ahead and contact Susan today if you want more information. It's going to be in June and going into July of 2024. You can go ahead and put your deposit down now. Make payments as you like as you go along. And pick your best availability for rooms. And let Susan know today if you guys are interested and want more information. But this is a huge ship, guys. This is going to be even bigger than the one we're going to be on next week. So I'm looking forward to it. This is only going to be one of what I consider to be maybe 2 or crazy. Maybe we'll do a 3rd group cruise next year. But the Royal Caribbean one for 2024 is right there. Contact Susan today, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Feel free to copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Let us know if you guys are interested in coming on the 2024 Royal Caribbean group cruise next year in 2024. All right, now I have to go through security, guys. So give me just a moment and I will be back with you guys in just a second. See you real soon. Gotta take that umbrella out. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't, but increases the odds. All right. I took my umbrella out. This is why I sometimes like to go through smaller security stations, because they're not as in hurry. They don't have as many people to go through at a time. I can take out the big items and it's a lot easier for them to see what I have and don't have. I'm gonna put my umbrella back in. And since the bag's open, I should hydrate just so I can, you know. Naomi, I'm hydrating. All right, here we go. $464 likes. Thank you guys so much for doing that. It doesn't mean anything to anyone but our community and to YouTube. But thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up today. That increases the chances that YouTube will share our stream out and invite some new friends to come and have some fun with us today. Thank you, Chloe. Now, we've been talking about all the scheduled streams that we have for this week, Monday through Friday. I have another stream scheduled that has not been made public just yet. I'll take care of that this afternoon. Saturday, June 17th, starting at probably 8:30 in the morning, I will be taking you guys over to Coronado Springs for our first 5K virtual run for the summer virtual run series for Run Disney. So if you guys signed up for that, come and join us and do a run. We're going to do a 5K Saturday morning for anyone who wants to join along. Whether you've signed up for the Run Disney event or not, you're welcome to join us. We're going to be running around the run track and the space set aside on Coronado Springs. So we'll have more information up on that again. So not only will we be streaming Monday through Friday this week, but we will be taking you guys on a 5K for the virtual series on Saturday morning. So here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. It's gonna be a beautiful day in the Magic Kingdom today. It's gonna be a hot one too. Did I tell you how hot it's gonna be? First of all, it's gonna be $25 to get yourself your Genie Plus for today. $25 to get you access to lightning lanes, special photo pass lenses. That does, it does kind of insinuate we're going to see some lines today. We'll see how that turns out. Today's weather. That's not the right number. Stop that. That's not the right number either. Hang on, hang on. Let me do this one more time. I don't think those are the right numbers. It's so bright I can only barely see my screen, so I have to go off of edges. There we go. Maybe that was the right one. 94 degrees is going to be our high today. Tomorrow, 96. So yeah, we might be okay going inside and staying inside some resorts tomorrow. The Skyliner, as long as it's moving, it's going to feel cool. And look, no rain, guys. This is going to be a beautiful week. Howdy, 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 Inez. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Even hotter tomorrow. Yes, sirree. The Dopey Runner got the 5K in this morning before work. 33 minutes, 58 seconds. Nice. 92% humidity. Swimming, standing up. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Good morning, Cousin Taryn. Cousin! All right, so now that we're back inside the Magic Kingdom, I'm going to give you guys a quick refresh, make sure everything's good. And I think even though I don't need to, I'm going to pop into the confectionery for just a second. There we go. Little touch button wasn't touching. How you guys doing? If you guys are just joining us this morning, welcome in. Glad you guys could join us here in the Magic Kingdom here today. Look at that castle down there ready for you guys. Can I put these on? I never wear sunglasses because I think I can't read the screen. I'll put them on for just a second. That's my feeble. Oh, you're good. I'm shooting this way. You guys are fine. And either way, you guys look good today. Come on into the screen. It's fine. I never get to wear sunglasses because then I can't read the screen. So I'm going to pretend I'm looking cool for just a second. Maybe somebody take a screenshot and go, look how cool he looks wearing his Virgin Voyager glasses. And then I can take him back off to read with you guys again. Welcome in. Happy Monday, guys. I'm glad you guys could join us. I want you guys to know, I still feel puffy, but I feel so much better than I did last week. And I appreciate you guys just kind of sticking in with us last week and giving me the encouragement to keep going, even though it just wasn't. I didn't have the energy to do it all last week. But you guys keep me going all the time. So thank you so much for all the support you guys give us here on the streams. I know it's too early for sugar, but good morning. Looking at the sugar stuff, even when I don't get any, makes me feel a little bit better. And I thought maybe somebody today was having one of those days where maybe they'd feel a little bit better hanging out and getting this before. By the way, earlier in the stream, I missed it. Rob G, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Sorry I didn't get to see it before, but what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Oh, Susan loves anything red, white, and blue. She loves Americana. I might have to get her a red, white, and blue Rice Krispie treat today. Exactly, Gino. What is it? Gino says it's never too early for some sugar. So PayPal just sent me another notification. I was like, oh, I guess I should get ready to sing again. Actually, no, it's Disney informing me that they're taking the monthly payment out for Owen's annual pass. So we just paid for an AP. We just paid for an AP. We just paid for an AP. So Owen can come. Well, welcome in, Stacy. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, George. Good morning, Big Al. Happy Monday, Schmicky Schmouse. How you doing? Oh, look at the Disney M&M 100. It's got all the purples and pastels. I know it's the same flavors, but then of course, I think I might remind me at the end of the stream. I need to pick up Susan a red, white, and blue Rice Krispie treat. It's gluten free. She can have one. Man, Aaron, how are you? And don't forget today, guys, vote in today's lunch poll. You guys are the ones who choose what I have for lunch today, and you choose it by using the YouTube poll that I can't see. So do we simply ask, to make it a game, we ask that you guys not tell me in the chat what the options are. You can call it option 1, option 2, the first, the second, the third, wherever, but as long as you don't mention the entrees or the locations, I stay in the dark and it becomes a complete surprise to me until after Susan closes the poll, orders it with my experience app. Good morning. And then I will find out what happens when they push the food in front of me. So vote in today's lunch poll and send me where you guys would like to send me. Look over here at the Glacier Kitchen. You can get yourself the Disney Mickey Sipper. It is $33.99. It's filled with a frozen beverage. and they just arrived last week. I did not get a chance to pick one up, but I'm gonna borrow the sign here. So it's $33.99 for the Mickey sipper. And I don't think you guys have any of the poison apple sippers back in stock yet.
We're out of them.
Hopefully they're going to restock
Oh
at
no,
some point.
they are.
So
I'm like, I want one myself. Trust me.
I actually got a friend of mine to buy me one of these when they came out in Disneyland in January.
Okay.
We gave it away. And I'm like, I hope they come here eventually, but if not, you know. But that apple, we have so many of the different renditions of the apples. So it's kind of cool when you have several of them and they're all differently colored.
Yeah.
The green one, the red one, the purple one.
So I've been talking to a few guests, and they were. One of them was telling me how they want to use it for Halloween decoration, putting a little bit of like some water and a little bit of dry ice. So
And let it just kind of like
Yeah.
bubble out. Oh, that's cool. And it's a very cool sipper. Like I said, that's the same kind that I've had in like with different colors, and it's really like hard plastic. I mean, it's really good, solid.
It's a good quality.
It is.
That's why I wanted so much myself.
Hopefully, when it comes back, I can run in here and grab one. So appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good morning, Maria. That's what a lot of people say, Allison. Unfortunately for me, I go to Disney every day, and you know, you can get away with it like for a vacation and for a weekend. I go every day, so I need to start working out a lot more to offset what I do when it comes to eating here. Hey George, today is Isaac's birthday. He's the big 1-9. We should give him a first order, you know, gun salute. All right. I can't stick around here too much longer because I do think we have something we've got to get to. And let me double check that to make sure. Yeah. We have 11 minutes to get the Tron. A virtual group has been called. Let's get going. You know me, I never stop filming. How are you doing, man?
Good, I'm doing my own thing again.
That is awesome. Well, you know we're live.
Oh, come on, say hi.
So if you're
Good, I didn't say any bad gossip right now.
Wait, is there any
Never
such
know.
thing as bad gossip?
No, I could have come up to you and said, I just pooped myself. I could have been picking my nose, so I'm glad you warned me ahead of time.
At least we just offset what they see me do every single day. How's it going, Big Fat Panda? You doing good?
Yeah,
I haven't seen you since you hit the big 6. So congratulations on the
that
100,000.
took forever. I was at 99,000 for about like 2 years.
And it's like, you know, to get there.
It's going up again now because I'm producing content today.
It's, you know, I'm good to see. So what you're getting today? What you grabbing today?
Nothing, just having fun. Just doing like a vlog of me.
Isn't it kind of nice to just do that every once in a while, just to have the freedom to do that?
Yeah.
There are certain days where it's like, okay, I have to do this,
It's
this,
like,
this,
you know,
this,
when
this,
you
this,
bake
this.
cupcakes, then you have to do it. Like if you became a baker.
Or
you would
even
like
worse,
it.
you're baking somebody else's cake and it has to be done an exact certain way. You have no creativity, you have no flexibility.
Wow, you are speaking my language.
So, you know,
Yes.
it's
And
not
nice
that you
people.
don't mind making the cake. You enjoy making the cake for them and the joy they get from it. But at the same time, when you're making
And I
it,
disagree with some things. I'm like, no, that shouldn't be done that way.
you
That
got
should
to
be
do
done
it that
this
way.
do
It's
my
got to be this way. It's got to be
And
red.
I
And it's got to
got
have
an
this
age
on
now,
it.
I'm 50.
So,
I'm at an age now where I gotta do it my
how
way.
old are you?
I know. Don't
What?
even- 50, 51.
50? Oh my gosh. See, I'll be
Just
glad
for men helps.
when I'm turning 32 next year. So
No, stop. No, it could
please,
be. I don't know.
I'm right behind you, dude. I really am. But Disney keeps us young.
I agree
It
with
really
that.
does.
I agree. We forget our age totally.
Really does, because
There are
a
times
lot of
I totally act like a fucking 18-year-old. I'm like,
I don't, when I meet the characters and I hang out, I'm like, I don't see how you do that. I'm like, I just kind of tune into idea of the childhood I didn't always have.
I think there was something wrong with all of us.
What's
A
that?
little bit. There was something wrong with all of us. 'Cause I can go up to Mickey Mouse and be
Well-
like totally thrilled.
I will say, I gotta say this. It's good to see you again. I'm gonna flip this. Look at all I have to do to turn that around. It's crazy.
Okay, yeah, I don't do this type of live stream.
I have
Crazy.
to. I have. That was crazy
And I
to
need a
turn that
gimbal
around.
for this. Do they make what? The ones
They do.
But they're
They
not
do.
really good.
They're huge.
Yeah.
They're
alright.
like. But I'll tell you, it's nice that when you're doing vlogging, to have that little stabilization does help a lot.
I want to wait till they actually have a one that. Usually, I put this on and it flips and hits. Boom. And I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to break my $2,000.
What's really funny is when I'm walking along and everything's good, and I've been doing this for like I've been live streaming for 3 years now.
Really? That's great.
I never thought I would live stream, but I just enjoy hanging out with these
Actually,
people.
yeah, I'm gonna have guests back on the show.
So
June 20th, show starts again.
Cool.
Within a week or two, I'll get you on.
Yeah, let me know. We'll have some, we'll have some fun.
We will. So before this happened, I don't know if you heard me. I was walking behind him, going, "Sir, with the camera, please." Stop
As soon as I heard it, I'm
Did
like,
you hear it
oh
run
no,
away?
oh no, like,
Yeah. Dude, he's coming for you. Meanwhile, I'm filming.
No, it's always
Sir,
one
stop
of two
filming.
things. It's either it's something really good or it's something really bad. And so I'm just like, is this going to be good or bad?
So do you know Matt Dobrovolsky?
I don't.
Okay, cast member 2. He's here. He went on Tron. I was supposed to go, and I was like, no, I'm not running. I had a toe operation. I can't do it. So
Have you've been on though, right?
I have, yeah. Oh, I love it.
I was about to say,
I don't
it's-
love it as much as
It's not. I have no problem saying that the Guardians is good.
Guardians is my favorite.
Now, if I was going to say it's not as good as Velocicoaster, sometimes say that a little softer. But I will say Guardians
I
is
haven't
like
been
it's
on
still
Velocicoaster. I'm scared of Velocicoaster.
my wife wore it at one time.
Yeah, I
And
can't
she's
do
like, she's done.
I don't. It makes me feel insecure on the left and the right that I'm going to.
One little bar.
Yeah, I can't do it. Guardians is fat boy friendly.
But Guardians is such a great experience overall.
Where are these people?
We got 774
Oh
people
my
hanging out
gosh!
there right now.
Okay, if I did live, I'd have 20 people.
You know what?
Because they know you.
Everybody starts that
This
way.
is cool. Who do I know these people?
So,
Let's see, Heather,
anybody want to
Disney,
say hello to Big Fat Panda today?
Stream Elements, Leah Epcot.
11 Drew says, who's Panda working for these days? Panda's working
Panda's
for
now
Panda.
working for himself.
Panda's working for Panda.
Which actually is a lot less money than working for someone else. But it's more fun.
Preaching to the choir, but
Yeah, we know it. People think we're like millionaires. It's like,
they really do.
no, this is.
They're
do you know,
like,
it
he
costs
eats
money
so
to
well.
do this.
And you know what? The funny thing is, on the way out, I'm like, let me grab some ketchup packets.
Do you do Patreon?
We do. We have
Okay.
a Patreon group that makes a huge difference. It helps us take off a lot of the
You
bills
have
that
to.
I
You
have
have
to
to.
pay.
Yeah.
And an amazing group of people.
July 1st, I have to clear that somebody wants to give me $5.
It's like someone gave $5 today, and they're like, "It's all I can give." I'm like, "You don't understand.
That's a lot.
That's beautiful. That's awesome."
With YouTube too, back in the day, I used to make a check from YouTube. I used to get $2-3 grand.
Wow.
Now it's like $200-300, if that.
And
it's not that the
whole
views
thing's
did
kinda
drop,
just
but-
changed.
Yeah, but the clicks. Who decides what you get paid per click? So yeah, you have to do it.
It's a weird game that those of us have to think about it on this side. But here's the thing: we keep smiling.
I see you're happy.
We keep producing content.
Yeah, and you're having a good time.
So, and that's the big thing.
Please keep
So,
it up.
dude, it's good to run into you again.
Yeah,
Let
we
me
got to
know.
exchange numbers. So that at some point, you have a way to get in contact with me?
You know what? Hang on.
I'll just tell if you remember. I'll get in contact with you.
I'll get you. I'll
Or
get in touch.
through YouTube.
Okay.
But Panda Thunder at Gmail will go right to me. Because if you watch Kung Fu Panda the first one, he goes, "Can you feel the thunder? The thunder in the crazy feet." So at that point, 10 years ago or 15 years ago,
email.
pandathunder@gmail.com. People think I'm
guys get
absolutely
that?
crazy though because I give it to professional people, and they're like, "All right,
Really?
yeah."
Well, I'll tell you this. My personal email address, which I don't make available, I have a personal email address. I created it on a Sega Saturn in my college room
What is it?
back in 1992.
Sonic something?
And it's very personal. It's very personal. But it was created at 1:30 in the morning on a console for the first time we ever connected to the internet inside of our hotel, inside of our dorm room. I'll tell you afterwards.
Oh, okay. Hedgehog.
I have not
342.
gotten rid of it.
Good.
I've
Don't.
kept it since '92. That was almost 10 years ago. I'm not good at the maths, but I've given people. Oh, don't even bring that up. It's this Jurassic Park. 30 years. So I went to a gym in Seattle, Washington. I was on a business trip, and I was going to be there for about 3 weeks because my boss said, you can't go home, you have to stay all 3 weeks. I'm like, So I said, I'm going to sign up for a gym membership for like a month because I can't get to the gym. That was when I was actually in better shape. And I came in, they said to give me a tour. They needed my address or my ID, and they asked for my email address, and I gave it to him, and he goes, "What's AOL?" And I looked at him and I said, "It's an old thing. It's an old thing. It's probably older than you are." Because he was like 19 years old.
Everyone.
And I looked at it and I gave him my address, and he goes, "Wow, I've just never seen an email address like this before." And I said, "This email address is older than you are."
I was talking to somebody and I told them I worked at a video store, and they're like, "What's that?" And I realized they don't know. So, like, could you imagine if you wanted to watch a movie when you were a kid, you couldn't, or you went to the video shop and it was out. Today, if you want to watch the movie, to tell a kid, they could have in the past run
You
out
can't
of
watch
the
it
movie.
right now.
Right, with streaming
Anytime.
now, anybody can get it.
So yeah, that was back in the days. We had to wait for stuff. You know, we had to pay.
Do you remember when you had to wait for it to come on TV? Like, if you wanted to see The Wizard of Oz, you
4
had to
years.
wait a year to come whenever it came out.
It was even longer than that. It was like forever.
Couldn't watch The Grinch Stole Christmas until Christmas.
Now
time.
we're watching Shazam, like, and it just came. But it is good to see you.
You too,
I gotta
man.
go run to Tron.
Go ahead, go to Tron.
So we're gonna make it.
Yes,
Big Fat Panda,
you're
guys.
going to be a guest on the show. Thank you.
We'll get in touch, man. We'll talk to you soon.
Have fun.
Panda's such a nice guy. He is back doing stuff for himself again, and there's a certain freedom to that. That's awesome. So, all right, let's get you guys over to Tron. You guys ready? So the first time I ever met Big Fat Panda was when the boys and I were over at the Contemporary, and this was well before we moved here, and they had just released the very first, I think it was the first or the second generation Magic Band. And it was like, they hadn't even released it yet. It was like the first time they'd ever put a Magic Band in a consumer's hands as a preview. Pardon me. And Panda was there. And the boys and I had just eaten up at the Contemporary. We walked down to the convention hall knowing we couldn't get into the convention area. And we just walked down there and looked around a bit, and we ran into him. And it's the first time I ever met him. Really nice guy. All right, look at that castle. Normally we take a little bit of time here, but we have got to make ourselves run over to Tron and go for a ride on Tron. Andy says, I was talking to my dad about technology now. Everything runs on power. And yeah, we had Game Boys ran on batteries. This is even before rechargeable batteries became a thing. Oh, you would just kill yourself on batteries. You never had to charge anything though. Once you put your batteries in, you were good. But Andy, the other thing was music. I remember back in the 90s, we first got our first portable CD players. And I could take my one CD anywhere I wanted to and listen to all 12 tracks in any order I wanted to. I could even put it on a thing that would skip it around, and it would play them in different orders. And then if you really wanted to burn through your batteries quicker, you could put something called stabilizer on, and it would keep it from skipping like a record player. And we were so like blown away. Yeah. Oh, you like this song? I got this brand new song. Let me play it for you right now. Put on these cheap headphones made of metal. And you can listen to my favorite latest song on the album I just bought at a record store in the mall. Walkman. Oh, ran through so many batteries in Walkman. Oh yeah, listen, that shock protection, it would kill your battery half as fast. I mean, it would just, and it would still skip. Don't you think that if you turn that on that it wouldn't skip at all? Oh no, it still skipped. It just didn't skip as much. And your 4 AA batteries would last a few hours less. Yeah, the word shuffle was just an amazing thing. Because, you know, I don't think most can think about the idea that there is no shuffling on an 8-track. There's no shuffling on a vinyl. There's no shuffling on a cassette tape. You listen to it in the exact same order. When we were younger, we could tell you, we could start singing the next song on every album before it started because we knew exactly which song was coming up next. All right, good morning, guys. Welcome in. We're heading over into Tomorrowland to grab a ride on Tron. Glad you guys could join us this morning. If you're having a great time so far, hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that we'd like to have some more friends come and join us. Let's get ready to ride. Good morning, Megan. Watching from Texas, drinking my coffee in a Mickey mug, wearing my Disney PJs, and about to ride Tron with the rest of the Magic crew. That sounds pretty good, Megan. I haven't even had my coffee yet today. Good morning, Carol. Carol says, bought my very first color television with a remote with my first paycheck at age 15. That is amazing, Carol, that you got your first paycheck at 15. I remember getting that first paycheck. And then somebody took out taxes. How dare they? iStock. Yeah, let's not even bring up D batteries and the old boom boxes. But, you know, back in the day, we had to carry your sound system on your shoulder along with your camcorder. Shuffle! Good morning, Colin. Welcome in. Oh, that's awesome. A little guy next to me, he just walked up to get measured, see if he could ride Tron, and his top of his head, bonk, hit that 48 inches. Oh, that's a great feeling, guys. He made it! Boy, he barely made it, but he made it! Honestly, I got my first paycheck when I was 15 as well. I couldn't drive yet, at least not on my own. Did I ever tell you guys where I first worked? Like a first official paycheck, not counting tutoring and all that other stuff. My very first official paycheck when I was 15. Wonder if anybody can guess where I worked. I probably said it at one point or another. All right, getting on into Tron. Let's see if they'll still let us in. I may have pressed my luck. And if you guys are not turned in on resolution to 1080, go ahead and do so today. Your phone or your computer may automatically set you to a lower resolution. We want you guys to be able to see it clear as possible. Ooh, a little bright. We'll be in the shade here soon. Oh, I remember when they first came out with a television that had a built-in VCR. We thought that was the greatest thing. Now I'm like, there's no way in the world I'd put something like that on my television. The VCR is the first thing to break. Gina says, my first paycheck was working for a travel agency cleaning the floors when I was in 6th grade. Wow. It's pretty awesome. Theme Park Rock, were you in line? I didn't expect to see you till this weekend. You know, this is the first time I've ever ridden Tron by myself. I've always had somebody with me on Tron. This is kind of weird. Oh, you're welcome, Lisa. Thank you to David D. Loves Disney reminding us about that. Good morning, cold customer. Oh, she did amazing. She did just perfectly fine. She did really well. I just feel bad. We didn't get a chance to do a lot there because I wasn't feeling well. We didn't get a chance to do the La Isla Nublar bar, which had the really cool Jurassic Park volcano tiki mug. So I feel like I need to get back. We missed a few things because I wasn't feeling well. We didn't get to really take our time and do everything, but it was such a joy having Susan with me in the parks. I think it's a great way to get started. No, I mean, we started a lot earlier. It's hot today, Holly. We're going to be up high in the low 90s. And no chance of rain, though, so we're doing good. Hey, if you guys are watching and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. We're almost to 600 likes on today's stream. And mods, how are we doing on our likes for this week's streams challenge? Cold customer, I did get an allowance. My allowance was $5 a week. But anything else I got was above and beyond. I had to work for it. And no, it wasn't I had to do chores for my dad or my mom. No. That was expected. That was what the $5 was for. Actually, the $5 was just to be nice. I was expected to do all my chores at the house because that's what we're required to be a part of the family. There you go, Gina. I know there are a lot of people who retired just to come here to be at Disney. Good morning, XFGH. How are you this morning? Welcome in, Peterson Family Adventures. So that's what Susan did. Susan was a babysitter and a nanny and did all kinds of cool things like that. Dude, how's it going? Boom. You doing good?
Yeah.
Are you riding by yourself?
Yeah.
So am I.
I'll wait for you.
About to say, my boys, I couldn't get them up this morning.
Yeah.
So
I had the same problem.
So I'm like, I got to ride Tron, but I don't mind streaming by myself, but I've never ridden Tron by myself.
Oh, you'll be all right.
I'm sure it'll be fine. So, if you're up for it, you're good. I don't ever want to make you have to wait. Huh? I'll see you in a bit. So that's Theme Park Rob, guys, and he's riding by himself this morning too. I think he's going to wait for me so we can ride together. Maybe that I never got an allowance. Started babysitting at age 9. That sounds about Black Susan as well. It is, and I refuse to do it, Lacey. Hey, ooh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Melissa K. Just tipped $6.26, and you guys know what that means. That's the sign of Ohana. Thank you so much, Melissa. I'm feeling so much better. I was just miserable last week. I tried not to come across on the stream. I don't want the stream to be how I feel. And it got to the point where even I couldn't do it after Wednesday. So, but thank you so much, Melissa. Thank you for supporting the channel. And thank you for being a part of the crew. That's true, Carol. That's true. We may have to take 2 cars. Hey, it's Holly. Good morning, Holly. Phonetics Holly. I hope you're feeling so much better today. Hey, crew, could you guys do me a personal favor? Phonetics Holly had a really, really rough weekend. Could you guys just give her a big virtual hug and tell her good morning today? She's got some things that have to be taken care of today, and it could be a rough day, so give her a little support here from the crew. I'd appreciate it. So TLP, my final count on Expedition Everest on Friday was 12. I went back and I know someone said we could exchange some for riding the safari, but I felt like, that didn't feel fair. So I went back and even had to do a second stream, but we ended up doing all 12. And if I may, let me just take a second to show. If I can pull it up. Not that. Not that. I'm going to try to pull it up. I don't know if I can. It was this one, I think. Just because you were asking, TLP. It's uploading. Here we go. There's all the leaves. All 12 leaves right there. Now, when you guys normally donate to the channel, that money goes to pay for bills that are directly involved with and associated with the channel. What you gave helped us personally over the weekend, guys, in a way that was just amazingly grand. Today, I was able to get up with no concerns or no worries about what was going to happen if we didn't get that taken care of. But today I woke up with the only thing on my mind was having a good time with you guys. So thank you to everybody who was part of the stream on Friday. It was not expected. I did not know that was going to go that way at all. It was not the way it was supposed to go. But we appreciate you guys so much. Madeline, look at you. You are green. Looking good today. Welcome into the Magic Crew cast. And Madeline, because you are now a Magic Crew cast member, you have access to special emojis that only the Magic Crew cast can use. Go look for them, put some into the chat and enjoy. One of the things we get to celebrate today, Madeline, is over the weekend, you guys hit a new milestone and hit 24,000 subscribers. Man, appreciate you waiting. So, I mean, I could have. I'm a big boy. I may scream a little bit. I may have to hold the hand of a stranger. But, how's it going? Are you guys watching? Where are you guys watching from? Hey, but where are you from?
Nebraska.
Nebraska. You guys want to give a shout out to anybody in Nebraska? Awesome. They're about to ride Tron, guys. Be jealous. It's an awesome ride. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So, over the weekend, we hit 24,000 Magic Crew members. So Madeline, if you go into the special emojis, you're going to see we added one this morning that says 24K on it. We are certified 24K gold. There we go, Inez. Good job. Welcome in, Florida Mandalorian. So, what was your group number this morning?
33.
33? Yeah. I think I was 25. I got in a little late. They still let me in, so.
It was close coming across the road.
You know me, I run into people I know, I'll stop. I will miss a ride. I won't care. You know, because but I'm glad they still let me in. So, what's on your agenda today? By the way, this is Theme Park Rob, everybody. Somebody was saying, some of our awesome mods were like, you should come up and say hello. I'm like, I already know Rob. I know Rob. You guys know Skipper Bob. Skipper Bob introduced me to Theme Park Rob several years ago. I'm so thankful. You meet good people, and the great thing about meeting good people is they introduce you to more good people. So, what's going to happen today? What you doing in the park today?
Tron, probably not a whole lot because it is very crowded today.
It's $25 for the Genie Plus today.
Is it?
So that usually tells you it's a little bit more than normal.
I'll always try for Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Aerials. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I never get to ride Aerials because, you know, I can't stream it.
Yeah.
So I was with Owen, I think, or was it Caleb, a couple of weeks ago. The stream was over, and I'm like, what would you like to do? And he goes, let's go ride Aerial because we never get to ride it. Because the signal in there is terrible.
Yeah.
And even if the signal's good, Under the Sea is a humongous copyright. And so it like sucks everything out of the stream.
I don't know. I never really come over with a definitive plan.
Just kind of go with the flow.
I keep an eye on the wait times.
So there's been a oh you're you're good, Heather. You're awesome. oftentimes we'll have people tell us in the chat that they're in the line with me. We always want to encourage them to say hello. I think some people are scared that, you know, they would be interrupting, and in some streams they probably would be, but ours is no.
Right.
But oh, you're all good, Heather. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. You made sure people felt like they could come in and have fun. Morning, Orange Bullet. So I'm gonna throw something at you just because there's been a lot of speculation that because of some changes that have been added next to Guardians of the Galaxy, that they may be ready to open that up for standby queue. Now, I still remember going through previews.
Yeah.
And previews, they used that whole section. That whole line was full.
Right.
And that's where the overflow went. So for me, I'm like, and not my mindset, I already know that's where the excessive queue is going to go. If it ever comes out of the building, it will go over into that area. You think we might be moving into a Guardians queue here?
The way they time everything here, I would say yes. It looks like with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Smuggler's Run, Rise of the Resistance. It seems like they go a year, 13, 14 months.
It's like they kind of work it out.
And turn it loose to stand by. I think it's time. Not that.
I don't know. I'm kind of.
I like the
There's
virtual
part of me that's like I kind of like it always being virtual because I know I'm guaranteed to get on it.
That's why I had.
It's so selfish,
to step
though.
back a little bit.
Exactly.
I like the virtual queue, but I've got a feeling that it's.
I ran into two guys that look exactly like you guys. There were two guys walking up this way before it looked exactly like you guys. It was cool. If you see them, get a picture with them. It's awesome.
And we're right back there.
Yeah, we're right back there.
But I think that's very inevitable soon.
Lacey says that makes me want to cry. I want Guardians to stay virtual queue.
Yeah, I agree with you.
There is a definite advantage to having the virtual queue, but this is another thing to think about: is how often does the virtual queue stay open after 1 p.m. And I think that's something you want to look at. If it continues to stay open so that people can walk in even if they're park hopping and still get a queue, the more that happens and the longer that happens, the closer I think it is the inevitability of going to straight standby. Because it just means that the not the demand, I think there's always a demand, but the demand is not so high that they're required to have it. That's what the virtual queue is for, to keep that demand, the high demand from making too long of a line.
Agreed. Yeah.
So
yeah, you can see in chats and forums everywhere that people were able to get the virtual queue at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon sometimes.
I remember the one
Probably
day,
not right now, but
I remember the one day I came in and we were hopping and it was 2 o'clock and we still got a Tron virtual from the 1 p.m. Doesn't happen very often. It was very rare. But I was able to, at 2:10, walk in and grab a virtual queue. We got to ride it at night, and that was the first time we've ever ridden at night. But the only reason we could do it is because it stayed open for more than an hour after the 1 p.m. Now, that's not going to be normal. That's going to be your exception. So
between the spring break and summer vacation.
now, do you have a preference between Tron and Guardians?
I love Guardians. Guardians.
To put you officially on record for saying that
Officially, Guardians.
you agree with me that Guardians is still a not much better. It's just I enjoy it more.
It's more immersive.
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
And
I love Tron.
I get a lot more woos out of Guardian than I get out of Tron.
Oh.
Can you do a woo meter? You know, is that such a thing? So. Good morning, Ryan. How are you guys doing this morning? Happy Monday. I know, Gina. Those guys looked exactly like the guys we met earlier. It's crazy. I mean, we see a lot of people, too. Of course, you know, how many times have people walked up to me and asked me if I was paging Mr. Mario?
Do they?
Are you paging Mr. Mario? No. But I did stay at a Holiday Inn.
I don't know. I guess because I know you so well and I've seen Nate so many times,
It's like, how do you even get close? That's not even close.
But
I give it up to the camera.
Yeah.
I give it up to the camera. Good morning. Welcome in. Ode to the Mouse. So somebody made a point, and I want to put this up there because I think that is a big thing. Amy says the only thing about a virtual queue is that you may want to ride it at night that you don't get to. And that's true. You don't get to choose when you ride. Like, for instance, I had to ride first thing this morning. If I had been given a choice, I would have gone to Pirates or Jungle Cruise first thing in the morning, or Haunted Mansion to get that really, really low wait time. Here, I don't have a choice of waiting till a low wait time. I have to come now. So it does make a big difference. I actually spoke with a representative at Universal Travel last week. We went to training over at Universal, so we spent the day with them. And I had a conversation with him, and we're very upfront and honest with him. You know, it's not like we're there to make friends or something like, you know, I'm going to want you to like me. No, we're just honest. And, you know, even though he works for Universal, he tells us stuff and what he thinks about Disney, and we had this conversation. And I made the joke, something about Epic Universe being built in the last time that it took for them to build one attraction at Disney. This is a joke, and he goes, well, in reality, it's kind of true. And I said, it's very much true. I said, but I will say this. As much as I love Velocicoaster, I said, Disney's Tron locker system is better. I said, I know they may have stolen it from you guys as an idea, but it's something I think every attraction should incorporate moving forward. I said, but the difference is when I go to Velocicoaster and I scan my card, I don't get to choose where my locker is. And so for someone like me who's 6 foot tall, and I scanned to go ride Hagrid's, it gave me the bottom locker. I gave it up and said, you know what, I'm going to try it. I closed it. I grabbed my son's card and I said, use his card because we share a locker anyway. I scanned his card, bottom locker, 2 columns down. I'm like, at least here at Tron, I can choose at what level my locker is. Yeah. So for us older people, we don't have to start, you know, crawling on the ground and, you know. So, but I told him that and he goes, okay, I'll give you that.
I do like the system that they have here. I have not utilized it. I will today because I brought my backpack.
Right.
Usually I'm here by myself. I travel light. As fast as I can.
Welcome in, Jeff. Jeff just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew, Jeff. Everybody welcome in our latest and greatest Magic Crew member. Good to have you with us today. We are in line for Tron. We're riding with Theme Park Rob, and we're about to be digitized. Happy Monday, day to ride. How are things over in the UK today? Let's see, right now it should be 4 o'clock. It's just about tea time for you guys. Wow, it's 11 o'clock. It's crazy. Okay. By now, normally if I'm rope dropping Magic Kingdom and I'm not doing Tron, I've already ridden like 4 attractions. So. Good morning, Julianne. Nice way to. Oh, it's your birthday. I'll let that one fly, Travis. Mike says, do you know what you're going to do after Tron? Because it's already 11 o'clock, we might go ahead and close the lunch poll and let you guys send me wherever you guys want to send me for lunch. I'll go ahead and get that out of the way so that we can be ready for the 12 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. And then we'll hit some rides. So if you guys haven't voted in the lunch poll yet today, go ahead and make your choice. Just make sure to keep it a secret so you know what they are.
I have made my decision.
Oh, did you already vote? You already know what they are. I don't even know what they are. Sean says we should do a woo waiting on the rides, like a Ric Flair. It's a woo.
Sean is
Woo. Good morning, Patricia. Data Right says it's really hot. It's 94 today, I believe. It's going to be a hot one in the middle of the afternoon. So make sure you hydrate. Make sure you take that shade where you can. What's the hot like in the UK though? Is it like a dry hot? Is it like just a mean hot? Well, I think the main question is, Shelly, do you have a smile on your face today? Because if not, then we've got some more work to do. You know, people, have you ever seen people walk through the park, book, and they're just reading the world, and they come all this way to Disney and they just read the book?
I have seen people with books before, yes.
That's me. I'm just reading the book. Well, like, what are you doing? I'm just talking. I'm that kid who's the entire time playing video games on his iPhone while he's walking through the park. Oh, but we love it, right?
Probably a few of those today.
Oh, I bet it isn't, Sarah Jane. UK heat isn't like Florida heat at all. Data Right says it's a sticky hot. Oh, it gets sticky hot sometimes here, but usually it's like right after it rains in the afternoon. Those are the worst. I took a picture one time of what looked like Japan with the arch and the fog, and they're like, that's a really cool picture. I'm like, that's the World Showcase after it rains.
Yeah.
The fog comes rolling in, the mugginess.
And just gonna probably text me for this. It's the worst place. Animal Kingdom is the worst after it rains and it's hot. And I know it's because of foliage.
Yeah, I was about to say there's a lot more trees. A lot more trees.
And that's always a fun thing to get Justin with. Like, it's so daggone hot there, but it's the worst when it rains.
It's going to be similar, Jolene, except you're going to have some rain thrown in there as well. So. All right, welcome into Tron, everybody.
Users be warned. The light cycle run makes sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
That is an excellent question, Paula. I've never had it happen, so you know what? Let me ask a cast member and see if we can get that clarified
You
for
are
you.
about to be digitized into the world of Tron. For your safety in this world, all users should be in good health. You should be free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or head
Oh, that's
problems.
hard to
You
think
should
about.
be free from motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this experience. Expecting users should not.
All right, if you guys are having a good time today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. Get those numbers up so YouTube knows we're having a good time too. Everybody in. I always feel like I've had a harder time getting everybody in.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid.
Lead the way, sir. I'm glad, you know, I'm always looking this way, that someone told me one time to turn around and look that way. Because I'd never noticed his disc was there.
Yeah. I know. It's actually like.
I think it's an excellent question, Paula, and I don't know off the top of my head, and it's something I should know, so I will definitely ask. It's still a great launch.
Wouldn't take anything away from this, right?
No.
Supervisa a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
And if you guys are watching and you're like, you know what, I haven't been to Disney in a while, or I haven't got my Disney trip for this year or even next year booked or into place yet, this is a good opportunity for you to let us be a part of that. We would love for you guys to do so. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's what we do to take care of our family, and we would love to take care of your family. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, whether it's Disney, Universal, beaches, Sandals, all-inclusive resorts. You want to go on a Royal Caribbean, Norwegian. You want to go on Virgin Voyages. You want to go on Disney Cruise Line. Send us an email. We'll be glad to help you guys out. Please know from the very beginning, there are no fees whatsoever associated with our services. We only get paid when you travel, and we get paid by the company we help you book with at no cost to you whatsoever. So when you guys ask questions and help us by letting us book your travel, we get reimbursed after you take your trips. But it doesn't cost you anything. So we love helping our community and having no cost to them whatsoever to do so. So send us an email today if we can help you out. And thank you for supporting our small Travelmation independent contractor business. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you're excited for Epcot on Wednesday. This is going to be the first week in a long time we've waited till the end of the week to go to Epcot. We normally get Epcot in the beginning because Owen's really big on Epcot. He loves going to Epcot. So, but we're going to be there on Friday.
Remember to kneel, lean, and hold the handlebars towards you. Supervise young children.
I think my wife will have me tied up Friday getting ready for the
I bet you will. You guys always go over the top crazy, good with that. So. Oh, that's cool, Florida Mandalorian. I kind of wanted the disc when they were before it came out, before the thing opened up. I'm like, they're gonna have a disc. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but I'm like, I was preparing myself. It's gonna be $30, maybe $40, and it was gonna light up, and maybe you could even throw it or something. I'm like, I think I'll want that. I got here that first day and it was like $80, and I'm like, so like in Bluetooth music, I'm like, that's great, but you know, kind of, yeah, maybe not $80 for a toy for me, an adult toy. I mean, you can call it what you want to. It's still me being a Tron geek and going, that's cool, I want to play with it, you know. But then they threw in the backpack that you can actually connect it to, and I'm like, all right, this is much cooler and much more expensive than I ever considered it to be. But it's really cool when you see people walk by, like Florida Mandalorian has both. Yeah. When you walk by and you see that backpack and it's got that disc on it, you're like, that's pretty awesome looking.
I have a hard time with that.
Well, for me, it's like I have a backpack. It's very much, it's a business backpack. It's made to hold my equipment. It's made to be just right. And I know that the one for Tron, I would only be able to use personally. So it's like, I can't justify it for business, so I can't wear it every day. So I might get the disc, but not the backpack. But I don't really need the disc either, so it's just like, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
You'll talk yourself into the backpack.
Mike, what's your favorite ride at Magic Kingdom? Well, it used to be Splash Mountain. And I always have said this, Splash Mountain had everything. It had songs, it had air conditioning, it had water, it had the drop, the thrills to it, you know, and it had it had a woo factor, yeah. But you could sing in it, you could woo in it, you could cool off in it, and not every attraction here can you say that. So for me now, what's my favorite in the Magic Kingdom now? I don't know. Would I say it's Tron? I'm still very much to the classic, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean. Gotta love that. Haunted Mansion's always a favorite, but I think maybe it would probably come down to the smell and the comfort level of Pirates. So now, when Tiana comes back out, I'm open. I'll have a slot open. I'm open to hope to reclaim that title for that geographic location.
I know that Tracy, that one Splash was her favorite.
Well,
she was heartbroken when they were announced that they were retheming it.
So was I.
But she's very accepting for what they're retheming it.
As long as they do it well,
Yeah.
and I have all faith that they will. So,
Making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise.
good morning, Onyx Chrono. How are you?
Competition begins when 10 handlebars.
Lacey says, I have a poo-sized friend going with me in September. She's hoping to fit on the bikes too. Well, the good thing is the bikes outside are pretty much exactly the same. So make sure you go in that test vehicle and save yourself some heartache. But even so, you can the accessible seats in the back are still very comfortable. And actually, have you ridden in the back before? The very last seats?
Yes.
You get a much better view. It's not as thrilling because you don't have that motion carrying you forward. But whenever I'm riding in that back seat, I see so much more.
I like the view of the whole train in front of you, just as it's making its turn.
When you're riding and you're leaning forward, it's like you. But when you're sitting up, it's like the whole train. You get the bigger picture. You know, Ryan, I don't know if I can do Hall of Presidents. In the past, I've been told you couldn't video in there, so I've just never done it. I've never gone in it. It's the same way with the Golden Dream over in the America Pavilion in Epcot. They don't allow video or photos inside that show, so I've never attempted it. And if that's the rule, I will never attempt it. But I don't think it's allowed. Welcome in, Manuel. Manuel Vega Arroyo has just hit the subscribe button in. Welcome in, Manuel. Glad to have you in. Thank you so much for hitting that button today. Good morning, Karina. By the way, Michelle L was in here earlier, and I did not get to say good morning to Michelle. How are you doing today, Michelle?
Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1.
So, my face, I can, I had a sinus infection last week. I've been on antibiotics since Wednesday. I can still feel where my sinus cavity was just like horrendously engorged in a bad way. But it doesn't hurt nearly as much. So, keep it going. So, feeling much, much better. We'll find out in just a second. You're going on with me. Now, I will be putting you guys on on hold while I'm transferring over. This works. Get one down that's open. All right. We're going to do this one today. And we are set. So guys, hold on for just a moment. I'll be back with you in just a moment. Going to be putting you guys all in the locker. I felt bad. I lost my hat on Expedition Everest on Friday, and I went right back to get it. And they had already pulled it off to the side. You can hand it back to the side. It kind of is what it is. All right. Whatever they do. There. And all Betty bye. All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're by 4. How many?
Two.
2. Left-hand side, please. Hi, sir. Hat must go in a locker.
They have to say that all day long. All hats and ears going to locker. Welcome in, Holly. Well, man, we're glad that you guys are here. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, so anytime you want to come in and have some fun with the crew here in the parks. That sounds awesome. Good morning, Kathy C. How are you today? It's going to Hatbox. Well, I'm thankful that you went to the chat because I'll be riding by myself. Not by myself, but you know, nobody physically here to woo with. So. Welcome in, Casey Riker Rider. And if you are new to our channel, I do actually executive produce my own streams, which means every comment that comes up is actually selected by me, not for anything other than just the fact that those are the people I'm talking to at the moment. If you're wondering, what do I have to do? What do I have to pay? Do I have to give a tip to get my name up? No, we don't want you to have to pay a thing to be a part of that. It just has to be in the organic and normal way of conversation. If you're chatting, the more you chat, the more likely it is I'm going to chat back with you, and your comment may pop up on the screen. But it's really just a way for me to be able to make sure that people know that I'm talking just to them. So, good morning, Minas. How are you? So Florida Mandalorian, Susan's biggest thing that she wants to ride is she wants to go over to California Adventure and ride the Tower of Terror Guardians of the Galaxy version, and she's never had a chance to do that. So that's sort of my underlying goal in life, besides just paying rent and giving my kids 3 meals a day, is that once we build our business back up, we want to travel some more so that we can not only share it with you guys, but we can share it with my family. I really want to take my kids to Disneyland. We're going to do it. I don't care how long it takes. I will continue to work. I will continue to do what I have to do. And one of these days, we're going to take my kids to Disneyland. And I will say it's for my kids, but secretly it's so that my wife can ride Guardians of the Galaxy. right, so I'm going to hire somebody new for today's. Would you like to be in charge of the camera? Sure. Could you be my cameraman? Sure. So feel free to share with anybody anything you want to see, but I have to put my harness on.
Oh, hold your camera.
I call it my Playtex Cross My Heart.
Yeah, it is a good time. Oh, Hatbox Ghost. That's no fun. That's not a woo factor. That is a woozy factor. Oh, Nia, they are wonderful people. Absolutely wonderful. You will not be disappointed. Oh, you're very welcome, Cindy. I'm always here to help my friends.
Theme Park Rob has got it all in control, guys. I'm just going to leave you guys with him. I'll see you at the end of the day. You should give a shout out to your family.
I told Tracy that I was on.
Is Tracy watching?
I don't know yet.
Well, if you are, Tracy, I hope you're having a great day. Don't work the man too hard over the weekend. It really is the way it works, Paula. I mean, and I know people joke about it, but there's some seriousness to it. If you know you're ready for another trip, even if it's next year, booking that next trip does help with that getting back home and getting back into normal life. So, yeah, give it up for Theme Park Rob for being a camera operator for me today.
Jack of all trades.
There you go. That's me. Jack of all trades, master of none. We used to say that about Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
Because you could get anything at Jack in the Box. You get hamburgers, tacos. It's like anything you want there. Wow, is that how long we've been working on?
Yeah.
Even with the virtual, you're still doing an hour. So, I gotta say this, the last time I was there, the last time I was in Disneyland, I did not have the time nor the knowledge to fully appreciate what we were doing and how we were doing it. Susan and I enjoyed it, but it was kind of a rush. And I want to go back and be fully involved in the Disneyland trip and walk down Main Street, understand the history and appreciate the history and stuff like that. So. 2? Can we go in the front row? Lauren, yes, the lockers have no cost whatsoever. No fees to use the lockers. You will want to take your stuff out when you're done.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, is first row okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Hey, that's a one woo.
I like it blowing through my hair. So
it does mess my hair up a little bit, yes. Charlie says, let me know when you guys can start booking 2025, and I'm in. Well, we just opened 2024 on May 31st. So I can pretty much say, I guess it was going to be the first week of June, so I missed it by a week. But probably between sometime at the end of May, 1st of June of 2024, we'll be able to open up for 2025. Now, one thing that we have already opened up for, and I'm going to plug it because, well, it's my channel. No, because I think it's really cool. We're getting ready to go on our group cruise. Not this weekend, but the weekend after, we're going on a group cruise with the Badger Crew community. We have several families going with us on a Royal Caribbean cruise. Susan has already secured staterooms for our 2024 Royal Caribbean. And so it is already up. We already have the room set aside. And we already have 3 staterooms booked for people coming with us. That's not even ours. I'm not talking about it. I mean, we already have people booking rooms for next year's cruise. So if you guys are interested, email Susan for some more specifics. And we'll be talking about some things about what we may be able to do and how we're going to do it more when we're on Royal Caribbean a week from now. So we're looking forward to being on the Allure, I believe it's called. One of the like really big ships that has like the Central Park in the center of the ship.
That sounds like a fantastic time.
So you can get a balcony that either opens up to the ocean or a balcony that opens up to Central Park. All right, guys, I'm going to put you guys in the harness. No more chatter from me. No more comments for now. So if you have questions for me, please save them until after the attraction's over. Mods, do what you do best. Make sure everybody feels welcome, and we'll see you guys on the other side.
1 hour later.
1 hour later. Wow.
Maddie and Tracy rode in the front once. I was behind.
How many times have you done the front?
The very front?
Yeah.
Never.
Oh, this is your first time going on the very front?
In the very front, yeah.
All right. Yep. We're going to get some major woos today. Sweet. All right. Pop, pop.
Pull the handlebars down.
Locked in. All right, guys, give it up for Theme Park Rob on his very first front row ride. Woo! Always pushing people, aren't I? I'm pushing. I'm way too pushy. Appreciate you waiting. Let me ride with you, man.
Oh. I saw that you were on and that you were here.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward.
Oh no, somebody lost our sunglasses.
Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
As much as I do. The front row.
Users, watch your step as you dismount your exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
All right. Let's get you guys out of this thing. Oh, always do that. Hit the off button. There we go. Oh, it's so unprofessional. Bouncing around, taking you guys everywhere. All right. Normally I'd keep the camera facing forward because nobody needs to see me, but I got Rob with me today. He just rode on the front row for the first time.
Yes.
So, would you do it again?
Absolutely. It's very exhilarating. It truly was.
For me, as much as I like the launch, the one part of the ride that gets me the most, like, gets you when you're like in your stomach, is when you go inside the building.
The first time.
That first drop,
drop.
for that first like half a second, there's complete darkness. You don't know where you're going or how you're going. So, like that to me is like the best part of the ride. So.
Yeah, it is exciting.
So, I've had so much fun riding Tron that I've now forgotten where my locker is. So I could probably guess. I could probably tell you where my locker is, but I always like to show people where they could go. Go to one of these computers. Choose your language. Scan. 469. Always good to check just in case if you forgot. We're at the back side of the locker. There's your lovely hat.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm going to put you guys again on hold, and I'll be back with you guys in just a second. Whew, thank you. Also, I learned something the hard way. Whenever you put stuff in your locker on the other side, make sure all your straps for your backpack and stuff are all the way in. I had a backpack strap stuck.
It wouldn't open up on this
out.
side.
So you had to send somebody to the other side.
Yeah, that hits different in the front. I mean, it really does. I mean, and of course it would.
Because you know, the only thing you have to go off of visually is what you see, and not what you don't see anybody else do it first. Right. All right, I'm gonna get you guys back inside Gus. Thank you, sir. There we go. And if you guys are watching with us today, don't forget our entire stream schedule is up for this week. Of course, today we are here in the Magic Kingdom. tomorrow we'll be taking you guys over to the Skyliner on Tuesday's stream. We're going to be going to several of the resort hotels and do a little bit of a scavenger hunt using the Skyliner, so come join us tomorrow. On Wednesday, we'll be taking you guys over to Hollywood Studios to check out the new Indiana Jones lounge, pop-up lounge for the upcoming movie. On Thursday, we'll be taking you guys back to Animal Kingdom. And then Friday, we're going to be rounding out our week with some time over in Epcot. So go find the streams today, guys. Give them a thumbs up. And we'll see you guys later this week. I look at it like merging into traffic. I'm always looking over my left to make sure I'm not merging in front of somebody. Good afternoon, Cinder. Have we made it to afternoon? Almost. We're 12 minutes to noon. Andy, you can come hang out with us. We're going to be doing some scavenger hunt stuff over over on the Skyliner tomorrow. Real late back day. I'm feeling much better, Jackie, much better. Thank you so much. All right, so let's do this, guys. It's 11:48. Let's give you 2 more minutes. Last minute, if you haven't voted in today's lunch poll, make it happen now. Susan can close the poll in 2 minutes if she had already done so already. And then wait for her to tell me where you guys voted for and where I'm headed to. Sean would give Tron 3.5 woo out of 5.
That's safe.
I'd give it a good. I'd give it a 4.
I'm giving front row is a 4.
I'd give it a 4.
My first front row experience, it's getting a 4.
Welcome in, April. All right. Susan says the lunch poll is closed. The Magic Crew has spoken. You guys are sending me to Casey's Corner. Time for a hot dog. No, they don't have hot dogs there. They just have hot dogs. Have you had the hot dog? What we call the hot dog? The queso fundido dog over at the lunching pad.
No, I haven't.
It's pretty good. They have a few different flavored hot dogs over at the lunching pad. I still call it the hog dog though, because you know they misspelled it on the sign. It was there for 3 weeks, and they didn't notice it until I told them. So it'll always be the hog dog, my hog. It's got a special place in my cholesterol. So I don't know what won. I just know we're going there. So you're welcome to join me if you want, but I don't ever want to impose.
Got almost all my steps in.
It is a beautiful day in the park today.
Very, very low chance of rain today.
And yeah, it's like that helps. We've got a good breeze coming through, which is helping against the high of 94 scheduled for today. But don't let the blue skies fool you guys. still bring your ponchos. Make sure you still have your umbrellas. If you don't already have a preferred travel umbrella, look at the one that we have into the description of our videos that I have used in the parks. I highly recommend having a reflective umbrella. It is so much better. It's like another level above just having a regular umbrella. And when it gets hot or you get, to the point where you need some shade, pull that reflective umbrella out and it will make a big difference. Let's put it this way. I've never had my camera overheat when I've had the umbrella out.
Really?
Now, my camera overheats a lot when I wait for parades. If I stop moving, if it gets hot, it overheats all the time. But if I have that umbrella up, I've never had it overheat while it was under the umbrella. Hey, Scott, you're just in time. Good morning, good morning. How are you and the rest of the McKinley family doing today? How's life in the big old state of Texas? Welcome in, Sam. I love it. Greg's like, I vote all the time and I've never won a lunch poll. But Greg votes. He still votes. In the end, Greg, I think that makes you a winner, even if not. You always vote. All I can guess is it's probably going to have some plastic cheese on it. I'll say this, if it's the Chicago dog, all right, if it's the Chicago dog, I'm going to go ahead and let everybody know. Everybody watching from Chicago right now, I will stop at Portillo's on the way home and get a real Chicago dog just to offset the imbalance that's created by them even calling their dog a Chicago dog. So the last time I had the Chicago dog at Casey's from the poll, I had several people from Chicago. He said, that's not a Chicago dog. Like, you're getting a real, and I'm like, I know what a Chicago dog is. They're like, well, that's not it. And so, I didn't get a chance. I gotta create that. I have all the video footage to create a reel, and I haven't done it. I need to share that with you guys. But someone in our community, and I don't want to embarrass them, maybe they don't want to be recognized for that, but somebody in our community actually sent my family a gift card to go to Portillo's just so we can have Chicago-style dogs, real Chicago-style dogs. And, oh my goodness, that's Stitchy! It is Stitch. And so we got to have a real Chicago dog. What a great evening it was with the family. All right, I got to stop, Rob. I got to stop for a second. It's my buddy. The first time, yesterday was the first time Stitch has come off that stage in Magic Kingdom since 2020. He has been up on stage and inaccessible until yesterday. And I agree, Gina. I can 100% agree with that now. His cousin! Oh, Hannah. He just walks around. He can't stay too long because lines form, but he kind of just makes his way around, sort of like they do in Disneyland. But I gotta love it. It's so good to be able to see my buddy. Cousin! Walt said had Portillo's for the first time last week. Do they have them in Kentucky now? So Portillo's came up for the first time over near White Castle. But they have a brand new one that just opened up over on 192 on the backside of the Animal Kingdom area.
A Portillo's?
Portillo's. Have you been to a Portillo's before?
No, and there's a story.
Oh, you need
just
to.
a couple weeks ago. was the beginning of last week. I was listening to Skipper Bob and his podcast. And they were talking about Portillo's. He had never heard of it. I had never heard of it. Fast forward 4 days, we're in Chicago for my daughter's movie.
You're actually in Chicago.
We are in Chicago. I was listening to the podcast on the way on the airplane. We drove past the Portillo's and I said, twice within 6 hours? How is this possible? And here we are talking about it again. So
You've got,
to go.
You've got to grab one of their Chicago dogs, but you also need to get one of their beef sandwiches.
Yeah.
And they're going to ask you whether or not you want it like with just a little bit of the sauce. I don't know if it's sauce or dip, a little dip, or if you want. This is the way I've begun to love it now. They will take it with the tongs and just dip the whole sandwich into that stuff.
Why does that sound like the way to go?
It is the way to go, and once you do it, it just doesn't seem right to go any other way. So there are now 2 Portillos here in the Orlando area, and it's just our family loves eating there. If not for the sandwiches, but now we know we can enjoy the Chicago dogs as well. And they are authentic. They are from the Chicago area. So you know what you're eating is not just something they just made up.
I will have to pass that on to
All right, let's see if we can make our way over.
Now he does.
Still got time? There you go. Hang on, one more time. There we go. Woo! Making it happen. I love cast members. All right, so where were we at, Walt? If you're gonna do your job, you might as well have fun doing it. And if you aren't having fun doing it, find another job. If you can. All right, let me get back in the chat. I missed everybody. They do have one on 192. It's very near close to the back. So, all right. So I'm gonna be told about my mobile order. You want to grab something?
I think I'm gonna wait.
Okay. I have to wait for someone to give me instructions. Here, let's come on over to the shade. So I will show you this. This is what happens. Susan goes into my app. She orders the food, and then I can see, if I have the chance, I can see that. That's as far as I ever go.
So you won't know until you pick it up.
I won't know until I walk up to the counter. So if I have a chance, I can see the order number. I'll know when it's ready, but most of the time I wait for her to tell me because, you know, I'm flipping between like 5 different apps on my other phone. So, but yeah, Gina, the one on 192 is just in the back area behind where Animal Kingdom is. So if you got a car on property, it's not that far to drive to it. And they just opened up about a month ago.
Wow, okay.
Gina says drown it. Take that beef sandwich and drown it.
Thank you, Gina.
That's good stuff.
I just have to go. It's showed up so many times. And
now it's like destiny. You just got to try it out. Oh my goodness. Scott says, it's been so humid here near the Dallas area. My dog doesn't even want to go for a walk. Crazy. All right, hang on, guys. I'm going to do a quick refresh. I'll be right back. Okay, let's take it over to the piano. We are here at Casey's Corner because you guys have sent us here. Normally we have a piano player up here, but not while we have the family coming down. But sometimes they might play in between when the actual parade actually starts. Anything better? We did a little quick refresh. Anything? Is it sounds a little bit better? Hey Mel, how are you guys?
Good, how are you?
Hungry.
Hungry? You need
You got something that's on? You got something in there?
I do.
I got an order preparing, so I'm excited. I just don't know what it is because the people on my channel choose it for me.
Oh, they chose it for you?
So
That's
my
cool.
wife puts the poll in. I don't see the poll, so every lunch here in the park is always a surprise.
Okay, that sounds amazing.
As long as it's got plastic cheese on it, I'm good.
Yes, plastic cheese
So,
for the win.
well, I got Mel over here. What is your favorite thing to have? If someone's coming to Casey's, let me
So-
turn the camera back around.
Okay.
I got a selfie going on right now. If someone comes to Casey's, what is like the thing they need to order?
Obviously, the thing is the corn dog nuggets. You can't go wrong with
Corn
the
dog nuggets, yes.
And the plastic cheese.
Good
Get your
dip.
corn dog nuggets and your plastic
Are they really corn dog nuggets if you don't dip them in the cheese?
No.
I don't think they are.
I don't think they're authentic if you don't.
And what about the drink? Do you guys have anything like really cool, unique to drink here?
The lemonade mint julep. You've got to get a mint julep if you're going to Disney.
So, have you ever had it? Have you had the lemonade mint
Yes,
julep?
I have. Yes.
Now, have you ever had like a real mint julep? At like in the Kentucky, like at Kentucky Derby?
Yeah.
I've done that before. You gotta wear a much bigger hat than you're wearing now.
I know.
It's
And then you got to top off the meal with a baseball brownie.
baseball brownie.
Hit a home run with that brownie.
There you go. We're looking forward to it. It's gonna be coming up soon. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate it. Thank you. So I don't know what you guys order. We'll keep it a secret, and we'll find out what it's going to be in just a bit. Gina's like, Casey's Corner has the best air conditioning spot back by the entrance to the shop.
Oh, in that back room.
Disney Lisa wants to work here just so we can wear a baseball uniform.
Stirrup socks.
It's still better than having to be over at Tower of Terror. Can you imagine wearing that full bellhop outfit in 96-degree weather? You know they have to train them out and keep them in the shade as much as possible. But you don't always have that luxury. You have to be out in the sun a little bit. Carol's like, the baseball brownie. Is it as good as a traditional real life Chicago baseball brownie though? That's the question. That's awesome. Baby Dove just gave Mel an awesome cast member compliment. If you guys ever want to do that, you can do it in the My Disney Experience app. And if you are a Magic Crew Magic Crew cast, and you do that, don't forget we have a cast member compliment emoji you can throw in there as well. Anytime you see somebody do a really good thing as a cast member.
Yeah, cast members are always making magic.
Always a great job. Gina's booking the flight now. Save some corn dogs for me. maybe not the plastic cheese though. John says Chris is someone that has worn that said bellhop uniform. Yeah, it gets a little warm. I can imagine that thing is thick and it's authentic, and it ain't playing games. Austin says, when I worked at the Star Wars launch bay and WDP and Hollywood Studios, I loved every chance I was positioned outside. My favorite was a greeter. I think, for me, if you put me in a spot, if I ever worked at Disney and you put me in a spot where I'm not continually talking with people, I think I would probably not be as satisfied. We are still waiting for our order to get prepared. So we're waiting for that notification, guys. Everybody here is waiting for that duck to come flying down. Cindy's like, love the plastic cheese. All right. I'm going to do one more refresh, guys, just to make sure everything is as good as possible. Mods, I don't know where we're at. Are we close to hitting our goals for today, for next week's schedule? If not, let me know if we're lacking a few, and if there's anybody who's watching can help us out. We're going to grab some food. We're going to try it. We're going to review it. And then we're going to hit some more rides today, guys. So stick around. I'll be back in just a moment. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better sound. Well, sir, my order is up. You want to grab us something and I'll look for you? Sure, I'll be right back. Rob's going to grab us a table. $5.62. Mobile order?
Is your mobile order ready, my friend? Go all the way down.
Hello, Sea Starns. I am feeling better. I still have a few like after effects from a cold, but trust me, that's nothing compared to what I was feeling last week. So thankful to be feeling so much better tonight. It should, Kayla. Yes. We've actually been able to transfer bookings over to us so we can help out on any of those you want to try. Let us know. Send us an email, and Susan will be glad to send you the form. It's really easy to fill out. It really just requires a few bits of information and your signature, and we can help out with that. Thank you so much, Kayla. Awesome, thank you. Guys. Oh. Go back up.
5 feet. 950.
The classic, the iconic, the ever wonderful corn dog nuggets. Go. Let's grab this table. Thank you, sir. All right, now I feel extremely terrible about eating a meal in front of you. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I am perfectly fine. Thank you.
I mean, I eat as part of my job, but I need to make sure that if you need to be fed, we will feed you. It's corn dog nuggets. It's the one, the only.
That's what I voted for.
So you knew that. I had no idea. Who knows? They're going to come up with one of those weird hot dogs again. You know, that they put in front of you every once in a while. Got to do the transfer. Brings back over here so you guys can see that lovely castle, not just me. So I have had the pleasure of having experience with Hollow Scream over at SeaWorld with Theme Park Rob. Have you thought about the fact that we're only about 9 weeks away from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party?
That is unreal.
Isn't that scary? In a not scary way?
In a non-scary way.
A not so scary mention that we're that close to Halloween already.
Good afternoon, Eddie.
Hey Eddie, have you realized that we're going to be on the ship in less than 2 weeks? Dude, we've been thinking about and planning this cruise since November of last year, October of last year. So I'm pretty excited. We're getting close. This will be the first time our kids have had a vacation since October of 2019. It's the last time they've had a vacation. Which was a cruise, by the way. They were on the Disney the Disney Magic Dream. It was the Dream. It was one of those. But they had a great time. But that's the first time they've been on vacation. So I think they deserve it more than I do.
That's a long time. But there's a lot been happening between then.
We've been through a lot in that time frame. A lot. So I can't wait to see you guys. Oh, good. We have a table. Theme Park Rob says we have a covered table. Shows me how far behind I'm in the chat. So, Charlie's like, not my boat. Corn dog nuggets for the win. So, Skipper Bob, breakdown here. Let me show you what I found. Well, actually, what found me. Our buddy Bob is in the chat. So I've got you on camera if you want to say hi to Skipper Bob.
Hey, Skip, how you doing? You know, it's talking about you. In a good way.
Being around these two at the same time is sort of like being in the New Heart show. You got Bob, Rob, and his other brother Bob.
Yeah, we do have a few, don't we? We do have a few. Oh, but we have such a great time.
Great group of people.
Hello, Scream. Oh my goodness.
Hollow Scream was fun.
That first year was... That first year... Poor Justin.
We we even got the that first year.
Yeah.
With that group left early.
Right.
And then they gave us the VIP passes to use for the rest of the night.
And they had only used it a couple times.
They were done. All right, that's just great.
That was a great time.
I'll do that. If I get something I have access to, and I can, extend the magic to somebody else. Back in the day at DVC parties, DVC Moonlight Magic parties, we could sign up to 7 people. and we could get 7 people into a Moonlight Magic party. There's only 5 people in my family. So we'd always get all 7. And then we would just find 2 random people in the park who just looked like they needed something a little extra. And we would give them the tickets. Like, I know you don't know me and I don't know you and you don't even know what DVC is, but how would you like to stay another 4 hours and eat all the Mickey ice cream bars you can? And then I would give them their tickets and then just walk away.
That's what makes you.
I didn't do it as Dear to Your Magic. They didn't know who I was. I didn't want them to. The one time I did it, Rob, it was really great. You know why? The guy was in line behind me, and he was given a rant about how he had paid for him and his wife to come to the park. He was at Animal Kingdom, and that it was going to close it at 6 p.m. And that they just didn't seem it didn't seem fair. They were going to close the park, and you had to be some special person to stay later.
Right.
They really wanted to just make the most of their day, and now it's kind of been ruined because somebody told them they had to leave early. I turned around and said, "You want to stay later?"
I can help make that happen.
I gave them the 2 other extra wristbands that said, "You're now in that group. Enjoy the party. Stay as long as you want to. Enjoy the food." Never said another word to it. I turned back around and got right back in line as we were before. I hope they had a great time, but it was just kind of fun to do that kind of stuff.
That sounds like somebody that probably needed the little extra.
He needed to have a little extra that day. Well, I didn't think I was going to be eating corn dog nuggets while we're having the parade, but we'll see a little bit of it. Lauren says we do the same thing with our Bring a Friend Along at Dollywood. Oh, at Christmas time. I've never been to Dollywood at Christmas.
No, we haven't either.
But
We've only been.
I've seen so many amazing pictures and videos of it. I would love to go.
Yeah.
I keep telling Dolly.
That would be the ultimate trip to see her there.
Can you imagine if we got invited to go to Dollywood? We come into the hotel, there's a signed picture, from Dolly, and go ride rides, have a good time. That would be a great vacation. Wild Eagle. Last time we rode, Wild Eagle had just opened up. I don't know if you've been on Wild Eagle.
Yes.
It's an amazing coaster. So. Exactly. I'm chunking them down, Haley.
It doesn't matter how many times you see this parade.
It depends on what kind of fan you are. I mean, made fun of as an adult, but like you, I'm like, I could watch this day in and day out.
The parks all hit people differently. That's all, and everybody's allowed to.
And you're allowed to be that way.
Yeah. Getting ready to make the turn down the street.
We still have time. We can make this happen. Big Bear Mountain. I can't wait to go back. It's been 10 years, maybe 9 years since we've been to Dollywood.
Yeah. We've only been once, and I think it was 2016, 2017. We had a great time. We went twice. We went in late in the evening, and we had tickets for the next day, so we got in after 4 o'clock, I believe, 5 o'clock maybe.
We paid for 1 day, we got 2 days.
Yeah.
So we went both days.
I highly recommend the cinnamon bread. That cinnamon bread is...
And they have some cake there that a slice of the cake is like 20 bucks. And if you get the whole thing, it's like 200 bucks. I forgot what it was, but I'm like, that's a major dessert. Like, it's crazy. Alright. I feel like I need to get these guys over to a parade. I think I can beat them. So, can you dump that for me? I'm gonna go mobile with everything else. We're gonna race. We're gonna race all the way down Main Street. Are you guys ready?
I'll hold your drink for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
It's a race down Main Street. Let's go. Taking my food to go. I have to go full Tiana. Welcome in, Jeff. How's it going, Desert Dream? Good to see ya. Spot over here. All right. Right here. Thank you so much for holding. You want to sit it on the seal if you want. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us for today's live stream, where today I have 200% more energy and 1,000% less pain than I had last week, and feeling so much better to be into the parks with you guys today. If you guys are watching for the first time and never joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we love for you guys to be a part of the crew as we stream from the parks here every single Monday through Friday. We want you guys to be a part of the fun, coming here from the Disney Parks, Universal Orlando Resort, and next week we're going to the Bahamas. And we're going to take you guys with us on the ship Fantasy. We're going to be on the Independence of the Seas with the Royal Caribbean. So we'd love you guys to be a part of it. So do us a huge favor if you've never done so before. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, jump into the chat, and let the Magic Crew welcome you to the community. Glad to have you guys with us today. Did I tell you? We made it. I wouldn't have made it without Rob, but I made it.
Hi, Danielle.
Welcome in, Kristen. By the way, cheers, James. How you doing today? Just in time, Shoshana. I told you I'd get you here, Haley. Oh, thank you, Lauren. I am so sorry I missed the notification earlier. Thank you. Have an awesome afternoon. Oh, Naomi, there's Eugene. man, Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Ba-dum-dum. Welcome in, Mike. Happy Monday, my friend. Good to see ya. We have a special guest on the float today, guys. It's the #1 dog. It's Goofy. Jordan, what are you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What the connection is happening. I'm only showing a 4G connection. That's weird. How are you? Doing good. How are you? Good. We'll get back out of this corner. This corner is a little jumpy, I think, for our video this afternoon. And I am only showing 4G connection as opposed to 5G, so we'll get back into the park. We're going to go hit a ride. You want to go ride a ride with us? Or I don't ever want to impose. When you got to go, I want you.
Yeah, I'm going to have to head home.
Oh,
I
thank
had
you
a
so
great
much.
time.
Thank you.
It's a
I
good
felt
time.
terrible eating corn dog nuggets in front of you.
That's all right.
Now, if it was like, that really bad Chicago dog, and then I wouldn't have felt bad. But, well, next time we come through, we'll get you a hot dog. The queso fundido is what they call it. It's a really good dog, actually. So, everybody give it up and say thank you to Theme Park Rob for riding with us today on Tron and helping us out. I'm so glad you got to ride in the front row.
Yeah, that was a good time.
So, next time we come through, we'll get you on the front row again. So, good.
so much fun.
Hope to see you again real soon.
Yeah.
So, awesome.
Thanks,
Thank you so
everybody.
much. Appreciate it. Thanks, Rob. All right, let's get inside the Emporium and see if we can find anything special or different here today. So, hello, how are you?
It's good, girl. It's putting your Jungle Cruise bag.
Oh, it killed it. It died.
It KO'd?
It did. It did
Aw.
after 2 years.
2 years.
So it started to come apart, and so I had to give it. So I had to get a Swiss gear so it would last a little bit longer.
This
But
gear does last a while.
yeah, I put a lot of stuff on it, so it was really working. So how are you doing today?
Doing all right. It's been a while.
So are you working today?
Yes, later.
So-
I'll be on the west side.
So it's good that you can get in and enjoy it. But it's a hot day today.
I don't know that just yet. It's gonna be a hot one. Everyone stay hydrated.
High of 94. Tomorrow's gonna be 96. So we're gonna be 4 degrees away from 100 degrees. So yeah,
Come on, man.
take it easy, hydrate, and do what you can to stay cool. So what's on your docket for today? What are you gonna be looking for?
Starbucks and probably Casey's.
There we go. We just got finished throwing down some corn dog nuggets myself over
That was
those
actually
cases.
my thoughts.
So I had to eat it fast. I didn't get to talk about it much because the parade was coming through and I ran over to grab it.
Yeah.
But it was good to be able to grab some. So what?
You missed it the other day. The rainstorms came through for like the 12 o'clock parade, and all of a sudden the parade just gets doused.
Oh, so that it was like out of nowhere.
This was like last Thursday.
I think I know which day it was because I remember those storms.
Yeah.
It was Thursday because I remember about 1 o'clock we were up at Universal and it just came down heavy. And by the time we got on the bus, it stopped.
Yeah, it was a very quick storm.
And so what do you do if you're not prepared for it just to rain on you like that? You just the show must go on.
Honestly, I was just kind of sitting on the curb, waiting for the parade, and then I start feeling the raindrops. I'm like, it's not gonna rain, it's not gonna rain. And then it just starts bigger, fatter drops come down.
And they were
And I
big.
just backed up back to the building.
They were
Stopped and
huge.
watched from the train station.
And then the rest of the day was fine. But
I think we had another storm that breezed through, like just long enough to. That might have been a different day.
well, for us, we were, like I said, we were on the dark side. And it's funny here in Orlando, it could just pour down in one area and the other maybe.
Universal on Friday were crazy.
It's just weird how the weather will go around like that. There have been times where I've been at the Magic Kingdom and not gotten rain. Somebody been in Epcot and just been rained on. And they're like, it rained so hard. Never rained over here. So exactly. Well, it's good. It's good to see you. Hope you have a great Monday.
You too.
And have a great shift later on today.
You as
So,
well.
all right, appreciate it. Have a good one. See ya. One of our cast member friends. She's gonna be working a little bit later on this afternoon. She always comes in a little bit early just to say, get kind of mentally prepared for the day and watches a parade, grabs a bite to eat, and then gets the shift into work later. All right. I like calling it the dark side. There's nothing wrong with the dark side sometimes, Rob. Don't we all like to be called the bad boy of the bunch, sometimes even when we're not, So, check this out. There's only going to be a few people in this chat who will look at this and have any reaction whatsoever. But tell me that I'm not the only one who remembers this. This is 1999. They call it a water game. I need you guys to tell me who knows what this is. And who knows what this is because as a child they had one.
because I had one of these, and I can't tell you how embarrassingly enough number of hours I played with something that required no batteries, no save codes, no cheat codes, and contains no coding whatsoever. Wait, is it Melissa's birthday? Did I miss that? Hang on, I can't do anything else. Sometimes I can't see everything and I try to stay up as much as possible, but if it's Melissa's birthday. Welcome in, Doc Purcell. So if it is your birthday, then I want everyone to help me sing along so we can make sure to get the birthday in there. So it is happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Melissa. Happy birthday to you. Awesome. Thanks for letting us know. Paige says, I had one and loved it. Mine was a basketball game, and I would do the exact same thing. I would take it on car trips, and I'd sit in the back seat, and for the hours and hours it took to drive down to wherever, or most of the time, I only went to Disney World like one time as a kid with my family, and we went to the mountains. We went to the Smoky Mountains more than anything. I had one of these and I did exactly that. I sat in the back row and I just sat there and pressed the button. I got buttons down there on the ship. You push them, it shoots a burst of water out, and you're supposed to make the little hoops turn around and fall in the baskets. And I loved that thing. And I didn't even think they made them anymore. So this morning, guys, Jordan had a surgery. And I can't believe he's already chatting in the chat. But 110% success, fully in the clear. Awesome news. That's great. Now, are you an outpatient, Jordan, or are you going to be in for a bit? Oh, yes, the old watering games. Now, this one just kind of goes through the hoops, it looks like, but there were ones in which they had the sticks and you had to get the rings on the sticks. Cheryl says, I had one of those in the 60s. Old classic stuff. Has any of you guys ever seen one of these? Oh, you're welcome, Melissa. Happy birthday. Nathan says, how much is it? I'm shocked by the price, actually. It's $19.99. It's pretty inexpensive. Put water in it and you just... And it's... The other thing is, you know, we didn't talk about this when I had this as a kid. But nowadays, what they'd say is, this has tactile reinforcement. And the thing is, when you push that button to squirt the water, it has some pressure to it. And even if I wasn't playing the game, I would just sit there and press the button and have it go squirt, 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 squirt. I didn't know they even had these anymore. That's cool. I know I'm easily entertained, guys. So I gotta take a quick picture of that one. A ring toss one, yep. Welcome in, Lori. 2 of those. I know. So much fun. Road trips were so much better with those. I know. The festival of... Thank you for reminding me, baby dove. So I did have the chicken, the hot dog nuggets, or as we call them, the hot dog nuggies, the corn dog nuggies, over at Casey's. Susan threw in a thing of plastic cheese. Good old comfort food. Terrible for your health. Terrible thing to buy. You should never get it. It's not good for you at all. Take care of your body. Love your body. Make sure to give it the food it needs to survive. Yeah, it's a 5 out of 5. It always is. Corn dog, there's just corn dog nuggets. They're like small little chicken nugget sized corn dogs. Get some plastic cheese, dip away. And you know what? Go on vacation. I don't care what the doctor says. Have some corn dog nuggets. Walk it off. Eat good for the rest of the day. But enjoy your lunch, you know? So, George, you can get yourself a lightsaber build. Mix and match pieces. You can change the color of the saber by the light you put in it. Comes with a little screwdriver. And there's also one for Kenobi. Anakin, I have the high ground. Sorry. Those are pretty cool. They're $29.99. They're $30. And as much fun as it would be to put together a lightsaber, I'd probably put much more enjoyment into that $20 water game, but I come from a different time. That's right, Melissa's Isaac's birthday's too. He's turned 19 today. You realize, Isaac, this is the last year of your life you'll be a teenager? Enjoy it, my friend. Make the most out of it. Kara says, I'm going to see if I can buy one at the Disney store online. The water game? I think Valentino deserves one just because. Okay. So, I have to ask permission. But let me tell you guys about this. Okay, good. Follow the rules. Let them let you go home. Don't pull any of those other stunts. Stealing wheelchairs and grabbing people's stethoscopes and running down and racing down the hallway. None of that Canadian free healthcare stuff. Just behave and let them let you go home. So, you can actually meet Darth Vader over at Hollywood Studios. He is an actual meet and greet. I don't know if they'll ever let him walk around. It might scare too many people. So, for the mini build lightsabers, sweet. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to the chat. I'm really bad about it right now. So I need to show this to you guys. Right now, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these bling tumblers from Starbucks. You guys know what we're talking about. These guys, they're normally $50. Until they take the offer away, they're $30 each. Now, other discounts apply. So as a pass holder, I get 30% off of purchases right now. Secretly, guys, Owen has wanted one of these cups since he saw them because he loves the way it feels in his hands. And it hurts as a father. It hurts as, a friend of your kids that, your kids like something and see something and you can't get it for them. But they're now $30 and I get 30% off. So I'm gonna ask Susan if I would be okay if I were to get him one that he could have for himself. So if I were to make him some coffee or to make myself some coffee, that he could have one. Every time we go into a store, every time he's with me on a stream, if we walk by one of these things, he picks it up. He's been wanting to go to the Character Warehouse to see if they're there and on sale. And they may be, but if you guys like these, and if you like the ones, they're on sale for $30 for the short time being. And if you're pass holders or DVC members, you can take additional discounts as well. See, I don't think I could carry these all the time. They're called the bling tumblers. Hey, Eduardo, welcome in. Cruise ship live, that's still expensive. But, when it comes down to like $20 for one as opposed to 50, I can do that maybe. Doug and I have a joke about those tumblers. I'm on restriction from them. Well, to me, I don't like the way that they feel. I think they in my mind, they hurt. They're like poking into my palm. But and the way that I thought Owen would think the same way, he actually finds it to be that tactile feedback, and he likes it. So it's kind of weird. It's not what I was expecting him to react to at all. I'm looking to see if they have any more, because I only see. What if these are probably are not part of it? These are the newer ones, so I doubt they are. Welcome in, Mystic Parks. How you doing today? Am I getting one for your son? I was waiting for permission. I doubt these are probably included. These are the Disney 100 ones. Oh, even the straws. Look, even the straw is like bedazzled. Oh, for $9.99? Sweet. I wonder if they have any more of those left. Charlie, no. That's no. No. That's not the way that works, Charlie. I'm supposed to wait for Susan to tell me that I could spend what we already had. You're not supposed to just... We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Yes, that's from Charlie H. Charlie says just grab Owen the cup on him. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that. I need to see if they have what ones they do have. And if Owen's not watching, nobody tell him, okay? I mean, seriously, the boy never asked for anything. I can tell you over the past year, he has probably asked me for 3 things in his life in the past year. And most of them are usually an app. He'll ask, and it's not even that he wants me to pay for it, he just wants permission to download it. Thank you, Charlie. We'll find out which one he likes and we'll get it for him. You guys are sweet. You don't ever have to do that, okay? We know that there are things that sometimes we do and we work for, and we put priority on taking care of the basic needs in life first. I just wanted to make sure if we could get something. There's so few things that he asked for, and that's the only thing I could think of, that if I could get him one thing I knew he would want. So thank you guys. Now we put him in some coffee. Hello. There's a couple other things I'm looking for to see if they have something new or different. I'm going to check out the Christmas shop here in a second. Glasses. Are they real glasses? Are they real? Oh, they're real glasses. Not seen these before. 2 glasses, and they look to be actual glass. You know, I'm crazy for that kind of stuff. All right, you gotta find out how much they are. $29.99, $15 each. See what else? Anything else we can see? What'd you guys say? What'd you say? What was that? All right. Susan says you can get one. Chris likes the gold one. Chris? You mean Owen? I don't like any of them. They hurt my hands. They make me not like my coffee. All right, so I'll see if I can get the gold one. Gold one? Okay. Thank you, Charlie H. We try really hard to be good with what we do and how we do things. So, and I try to be respectful of my spouse who's working hard while I'm over here playing in the parks, for me to put us, into too much danger with buying things without checking first. So. Thank you, Charlie. Timothy, oh, you're having a LeFou's brew. Sweet, cooling off. Well, if you see me as we're walking around, come over and please say hello. New shirt for Elemental coming out soon. Periodic Park, Element City. It's shiny. Look, can you guys see the shine on it? He does like the gold ones. Eduardo, I have to ask my children, would you like something? Do you like that? If they touch something, they will touch it. They'll never ask me for it. They'll just touch it And then I can say that, okay, they like that. With shirts, if Owen shows that he likes a shirt, I want to buy it for him because I have the hardest time getting him to let me buy him clothing. And so if I see he has a proclivity towards something, I'm like, I want to get it for him if I can. So we're going to grab the gold one. We'll get that one out. Most definitely. Here's the thing. When you do something that you really enjoy, no matter how hard it is, it still feels like you're playing. Now, if you guys knew what I do and how I do it and all the stuff that goes behind the scenes, some of you may go, yeah, that's a lot of hard work. There's a lot of stuff that goes in the background. So in my element. Royal Caribbean Cruise Chronicles, how you doing? It's fairly busy today. It's not too bad. Our Genie Plus price is $25 for today, which is an indication that we should expect some higher numbers. So, you know, a lot of expectation there because of that price. And, but it's a warm one as well. Oh, no. No. Look, let's go back in here for like approximately another 1 minute and 32 seconds. And then we'll walk back out. I do it every time, don't I, guys? All right. If you know, you know. Make me laugh. By the way, yesterday, was it yesterday or was it Saturday? It may have been Saturday. We officially hit a new milestone here on our channel. 24,000 Magic Crew members. Congratulations, all of you guys. All that you guys do for sharing the streams out, for inviting people in, for making them feel welcome when they come in, and for making them feel like this is a community that they could enjoy anytime they want to enjoy the park. So congratulations all of you guys on 24,000 Magic Crew members. Here we go. We're walking down this way for now. Here we go. We're gonna wait till maybe about another half a minute. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to. Don't make me. I don't wanna. Oh look, it's Snow White and her prince. I'm going to come look at the balloons for a second until we are free and clear. Hey, let's go ride some rides, shall we, guys? Oh. All right, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Doc. I have to ask the question though now. This is how I think, and this is how it has to be. Charlie sent over a PayPal in order for me to get something for Owen. And says, get Owen a cup, and sent over a PayPal as well. I will most graciously return and send that PayPal back, Doc. I had no intention of ever anybody buying his cup for him. I just wanted to make sure if I bought one for him, that Susan would understand why, and I felt like I needed to do it, even so the situation. But I will never, I do not want to take advantage of this community ever. And I would send both of those PayPals back, just to make sure that you guys know that we're on the up and up around here. So would you like him to be in the picture? Are you sure? I was about to say, I never wasn't in my own honeymoon pictures. My wife went to Paris by herself for our honeymoon, so I thought I'd always ask. Thanks. Dad was taking a picture of his family, and I was like, I'm gonna get him in there if he wants to be. All right, let's go see the last number of Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair, and then we can talk about where we're gonna go ride today. Welcome in our next somewhere. Brittany says, Doc is my husband and he wouldn't want it back. Okay. Thank you guys. I hope you guys know that I would never want to take advantage of anybody, and I don't want that to be the situation. So if two people send in money for the same thing, I will most graciously return one or both if I need to.
This really has been the best day ever! Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Uh-huh. Trying something new.
And having a sweet little time. You win.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself. That's right.
Welcome in, 5C Adventures. Oh, thank you, Brittany. Appreciate that. You see that big old gigantic castle? We're at Disney World. I love this song because it just means so much to me. The words, I take them to heart when it comes to our community. that there are people in here who will tell you that when they come into the Magic Crew live chat, it feels like home. And that's how we always want it to be. That's why I love that song. Because when the Magic Crew feels like home, then our live streams are where they need to be. So thank you guys for joining us here today if you're watching for the very first time. My name's Chris. I am a Disney enthusiast. I'm a theme park enthusiast. I am married to Susan, who is also a theme park fanatic. We have 3 kids who have been raised and spent their lives growing up in theme parks. And we hope that if you are that same way, that you feel comfortable having just an afternoon with us this afternoon as we spend time here in the Magic Kingdom. I know sometimes if you hang around the wrong people, sometimes they do make you sad. The other thing that's really hard in life to understand, Jennifer, is the people who hurt you the most are usually the people that are closest to you. At the same time, I think that's a risk we're all willing to take. Welcome in, Elaine. How are you doing this Monday? Happy Monday. Chip Sanity, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Are you doing okay? Doing good? Well, we will try to get some good distraction music and sounds and chatter in the background. Hope your move goes well. Good to see you back in again. Well, if it works out, we hope to see you in the parks. And that's always our thing around here. If you guys ever come through and you see us, please come over and say hello. This is your community, and we'd love to see you.
You're up to town now.
All right, James. Have a good one, sir. We'll see you around real soon. Well, that's just it. When you're in a group and you step away for a bit, and you know it's the right group, you can step right on in and nobody ever blinks an eye and welcomes you right back in. Always glad to have you guys back in. When do we tour Club 33? The day before I get my Club 33 friends kicked out of the club. We have been in each of the 4 lounges here at Club 33. They are very nice. I can tell you all about them, but I just can't show you any of the pictures. Other than the U.S. military, Disney World is the largest spender of fireworks in the country. 55 minutes. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to completely shut down my Disney Experience account and open it back up because I thought I refreshed it twice. My numbers are completely off, like completely wrong. So let me grab some shade. Woo, maybe even some air conditioning. And I'm just going to turn it off. I won't even tell you what my Disney Experience app shows me right now.
Sorry.
Okay. That's a little bit closer. So, let's talk about our rides at the moment, guys. Here in the Magic Kingdom today. I'm gonna grab some shade. Here in Pirates. Half air conditioned. Quite nice. All right. So, here in the gift shop, we have 35 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. 10 minutes for the train. I'll show you Tiana's Bayou Adventure is now on the map, guys. Just so you know, I want you guys to look. Splash Mountain is now covered with a sign that says Tiana's Bayou Adventure coming 2024. So that's fairly new. 55 minutes is an hour for Pirates, 15 for Tiki Room, 55 for Jungle Cruise, 35 for the Magic Carpets, 5 minutes for the Treehouse, 55 for Haunted Mansion, an hour for It's a Small World. Remember what our dipstick attraction is for the Magic Kingdom? It's an hour for It's a Small World. It is longer for It's a Small World than it is for Haunted Mansion, Pirates, or Big Thunder. What does that tell you? 95 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 15 minutes for Mickey's PhilharMagic. The Carousel is down, 45 minutes to meet princesses, 50 minutes for Belle's Enchanted Tales, 40 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. Seven Dwarfs is down, 55 minutes for Ariel, 20 to meet Ariel, 35 to meet the 35, 40, 35, 40. 35 for the Sidechick. What is going on? Watching that. See that? It's like going to 35, 40, and 35 again. Weird. See, it did it again. Imagining that? Am I imagining that? Anyway, 35 minutes for Barnstormer, 45 minutes for Dumbo, 20 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, 40 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 10 minutes right now for People Mover, 50 for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, 20 minutes for the Laugh Floor, 80 minutes for Space Mountain. So, and for some reason, Donald and Goofy are going from 35 to 40. 35 to 40, 35 to 40. Crazy. So pretty much all of the major attractions today are about 1 hour. That's a pretty good idea, Isabel. You guys want to go for a train ride? Let's go for a train ride all the way around the park, and then when we get back off, we can take a look at what the rides are like. And if not, we can then pick another ride. We get on the People Mover, and then if it doesn't get any better, we'll just jump in and make it happen, you know? Welcome in, KJ. Yeah, it is still kind of early in the day. Still, it is strange to see that right now, It's a Small World has a longer queue than Jungle Cruise, Pirates, Big Thunder Mountain, and Haunted Mansion. I wouldn't mind a Treehouse climb. So you'll notice, guys, if anyone ever types in all caps, one of the mods will remind you that if we can avoid it, let's please do so. The reason is we've learned this. There are those in the blind community who have programs that will read the chat to them so they can be a part of our streams. And we love that. That's a great system. It works wonderfully and it's amazing. And for those of us who've never seen it or don't have to depend upon it, never think about it. But we didn't learn this until last year. If you type a comment in all caps, in those programs that read for the blind, it screams when it's in all capital because the computer program takes it as if it's meant to be emphasized. So we simply ask, let's please refrain from using all caps so that someone who is using one of those programs and possibly wearing headphones doesn't have your comment screamed into their ear. Oh my gosh, it's so crowded today! You know, see if we can avoid that. Who broke the park? Look at that. Look, Justin, you see? What did I say about dipsticks? When it's a small world, hits an hour, you in for some trouble. Welcome in, Sue Ann. A new car. Did she get all the numbers right? Yeah, there's a step up. A brand new car. That's cool. Awesome. Hope your car buying experience was a pleasant one, because that scares me to death. I will eventually have to buy another car one of these days. First time buying it after 2020, I'm going to be terrified. And I hope you guys know that the moderators are never yelling at you. Our moderators are the nicest people. So I know it's hard to get that in context sometimes, but they're simply reminding you, just for the sake of someone else, never to be mean, never to be yelling themselves back. We don't yell at each other. Except, well, maybe one of them calls everybody in a group chat 1 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday night. Maybe then. Oh. It's the salesmen that are the best salesmen that are the ones that scare me, though, Sue. Welcome in, Anthony the Molarman. That would be it. I wasn't zoomed in enough. It was just flipping back and forth between the two sides. I just had to be at the right spot for that to happen. Makes perfect sense. Isn't that weird though, Cheryl? See, that's just it. It's not an idea that we don't think anyone's trying to be mean. It's just like me last year. I didn't know that. It wasn't until, you know, honestly, I'll tell you, we learned that from Mike Wheeler, who is a mod on a lot of people's streams. And Mike uses a program that allows the program to read to him. And it wasn't until, you know, we found out the fact that every time someone writes in all caps, Mike was yelled at by his computer. Like, we didn't know. So it's kind of, you know, they are working hard over at Tiana's place. Oh, well, hang on a second. Let me do that then. Kitten Duo! Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo, thank you so much. This is not much. It is the world to us, Kitten Duo. So thank you. We actually have an AT&T bill that's overdue. I do have to pay it, or at least partially pay it, and then be really nice to the person at AT&T and ask them to let me stream a couple more days. Not that that ever works, but I always try. Everything helps. It really does. And we just appreciate you guys. And I know that you guys know that there are some who can't give, and we don't ever want them to give. We want them to enjoy the stream and to be able to watch it. And it's the support of those who can that make all the difference, no matter what that amount is. So thank you so much, Ken Duo. Says, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And if AT&T or you're watching right now, at least let me get home before you do anything. I'll gladly pay you for the burgers on Mondays. If you let me pay on Tuesday. All right, so Gropey Dumpy, if Dopey, they call me. Gropey Dumpy, Dopey. If you are the dates you're looking at, are they sold out for now? If they're sold out, the chances that things will open up later are very kind of low. Historically, last year they didn't have tickets day of very often, if at all. It does happen every so often, but it's not a way to. I wouldn't plan toward it. I would plan it for the exception. But there is a possibility. I know several people last year who were able to walk up. It happened a lot more earlier in the season than it did at the end of the season, though. That being said, if you guys are looking forward to come to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, it's halfway to Christmas is this week. We're going to be getting information on that. And if you would like to have those tickets for your upcoming Christmas times, your Christmas vacations, let us know. Reach out and let us help you get those. If you know you want to go, it's best to get them as soon as they come out, just because there are certain dates that will sell out, unfortunately.
Children and strollers, go into your room first.
That would be nice. Zip. Is that what they do to you if you don't make your payments on time? All right, I think we're just going to grab this one right here. Thanks, Ashley. That's awesome. I'll have to look into that. Those after-hour events, Anthony, they have been selling out. Over at Hollywood Studios, they've been extremely popular.
Hello,
Thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up for us today. You guys are amazing.
Two Crazinho.
Vai, trenzinho. Vai, trenzinho. Como é que fala trenzinho? Dudu, faz a mão. Faz a mão. Faz a mão. Vai tirar a mão. Tira a mão. Olha pra fora.
So, what are you guys going to shoot for today? You guys have any goals? What's David D going to shoot for today? What do you think we should try to get for on our likes for today? So Greg, I can't talk to or about other streams because we don't watch other streams. We do our own thing. But our streams are here for the people in it. And I make it very clear to someone if they want to become a moderator on our channel, what our goal is, what our focus is. And if they want to be a part of it, we'd love for them to do so. But they know that we love our people, we love our crew, and we want to make sure that everyone feels welcome. So they are a great group of people.
Hello, friends. Just a reminder to keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs fully inside the train at all times. Once again, all hands, arms, feet, and legs. My friend in the front of the fourth car, I'm going to have you pull your feet all the way into this train. Thank you.
Welcome in, Amanda.
The change in scenery means we've left the
I'll be right with us today, Jackie.
gold mine behind. Entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights.
Hello, friends. Once again, all hands, arms, feet, and legs fully inside the train. My friend in the second car with their camera out, please pull your hands all the way inside the train.
Friends, call it home. That village is truly special. Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of fantasy. Where magic.
Problem is with the Hatbox Ghost, we never know where his head's at. I'm sorry I made myself crack up. How's it going, Hatbox Ghost?
Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey! Get back here, Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger friends.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasy
So Cindy, we're from the Atlanta area originally, and we would go to Stone Mountain Park. Over, you know, Stone Mountain was the largest exposed mound of granite. And it was where Robert, but there were always somebody on the show, or somebody on the train when the show started who was like, "What's happening? We're getting robbed."
Hello, and we're calling into the station remains fully seated until the train has passed over all clear. Once again, remain fully seated.
I agree, Melissa. I agree. So, Naomi, I made Susan hike up Stone Mountain. One year, 22 plus years ago, I made her climb up Stone Mountain on Memorial Day weekend. It was the Saturday before Memorial Day. She was so mad at me. She was ready to break up with me and get a better boyfriend, because no boyfriend would ever make their girlfriend climb up Stone Mountain. It was horrible. I don't know if she's ever been more mad at me than she was that morning. She was infuriated that I made her climb up that mountain. The only reason she even came back, the only reason we came back down the mountain, still, well, actually, honestly, we went up boyfriend and girlfriend, but she wasn't my girlfriend coming down. She was not going to be my girlfriend anymore. Welcome in, Mrs. C. Lopez. How you doing today? House MD. How? I know that would be against the rules. I know they wouldn't like that, but how cool would it be to fall asleep and just nap on the train? It's great views up there, isn't it, Greg? It's beautiful up there. It gets a little rough. It really does. Welcome in, Real Housewife of Magic Kingdom. I know we got some fluffy ones today too. Thank you, Tammy. I'm pretty happy with our community. Great group of people. If you've never had a chance to chat with these people in this group, jump in, say hello, give them a chance to say hello back and get to make some friends. You will not regret it. I don't bet a lot. I'm not a gambling man, but I'm willing to bet money, and I have bet a lot of money on this channel that you guys will have a good time with the people in the chat. So it's a tourist trap. Yes, I try.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. Next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated.
Justin, the only thing I scored at the end of that hike, and I almost didn't do that, was a fiance.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on the straightaway. On the Tomorrowland.
Awesome, Quaharini. It's warm today, so yeah. Exactly, Melanie. I paid for a hot air balloon ride over Atlanta so I could propose to Susan, and the hot air balloon operator called me at 6:10 in the morning to tell me, as I was on my way to pick Susan up to take her to the airport, that it was too windy. He wasn't going to take us up, so I had to come up with something else. The laser show is awesome. It's a classic. Jill's been on it 9 times. Is there anybody else on the chat who's ever heard of Stone Mountain or has been to see its laser show? It's now infamous laser show. It's still going on, right? I'm hoping it is. If you want to know where the devil went down in Georgia, it's always at Stone Mountain.
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA.
And now I want to go, Walt.
Here's the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to.
Yeah, she loved to take the gondola up to the top. She just doesn't want to walk it.
Please take them all the way beyond the platform so 2 passengers can safely onboard. It'd be mighty kind of. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
All right, guys, that big bullet, please.
Sam's from the Atlanta area. If you're from Atlanta and you haven't been to Stone Mountain, there's a story, right? What? They're making it better? Please tell me they're making it better. They're just making it better, right? It wasn't meant to be that way. It's just the way it worked out. Hey, that's the way marriage is, you know? You can plan for only so much. She married me after that anyway, and it's been uphill ever since. Oh, don't ask her that, Heather. If you ask her, she'll either lie or tell you the truth, and I don't think I'm... Oh. It's a cool area to play standby. I mean, it's... mind you, the actual area of Stone Mountain is not the safest area to live, but I think Susan had a car like engulfed in flames in Stone Mountain, but that's neither here nor there. Well, that's why we're on the train. It's about an hour for most of the attractions when we got on the train. That's why we decided if we take a train ride, see if it got any better while we were riding. Oh, the laser light show. It's good stuff. Mark, happy anniversary. 47 years. That's awesome. Congratulations. It's a beautiful resort. We've actually had Easter brunch, like the really nice upscale Easter brunch there twice in the past.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. It starts along the way in Frontierland and Fantasy. Sit tight, keep your hands, arms, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
It's Guarini. So Heather, I have not. Matter of fact, I had contemplated adding that to the. Well, I never week we did about a month ago. The only problem is it only takes like 1 mile per hour of winds for them to shut that thing down. It's very inconsistent on their schedule. And so I didn't want to plan it for a stream and then get there and it not work. But that's something we have to do. We have to do that as well. Thank you, please stand by, so am I.
Here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible.
Welcome in, John W.
See what I mean? Hope you packed your compass because that is the sound of adventure. Adventure Way, I should say.
Welcome in, Ann.
Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland, home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thump. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead I heard some new critters are moving in and hoping to make a splash. Take a listen. We're almost there. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. This area goes all the way up. That'll help make room for any new ones. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
All right, people on the station, please remain slowly seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop, and if you're going to take a back and forth once again, remain slowly seated until I do say those two magic words, friends, remain seated. All clear, welcome to Frontierland.
Are you guys? Okay. We'll let everybody else jump off so we don't have to put anybody on camera. Nobody likes to have a camera in their face. Jump up this way. There you go. Come on through. Love the shirt. All right. Heavy doors sometimes. It's nice to have somebody to hold them every once in a while. You know, I will say this, Jill. At least when I got my girlfriend really winded and you know, because I wanted to go on a hike, and at least she came away with some jewelry. I mean, did he like buy you some earrings or something? Come on. It can get a little hard sometimes, Real Housewife, getting 600 people on the train, but still beats getting everybody on the people mover. I'm glad you can hang out with us today. All right, well, if you guys are just popping in today, we are here on this Monday. This is the first day. I don't even want to count it. This is the first day in over 9 days that I have been able to feel just mostly well. And I am so glad to be back in today and feeling back to where I need to be to bring the parks to you guys. So if you're coming in today and this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, we want you guys to feel comfortable. We want you guys to feel welcome. And we want you guys to know that we are extremely happy to have you hang out in the parks, ride some rides, try some food, and just chat with people in the live chat and just spend some time in the parks. Now, we've got a big week scheduled ahead of us right now, and we'd love for you guys to be a part of that if you haven't done so already. Tomorrow, we're going to take you guys on a Skyliner scavenger hunt as we go around to all the resorts that are over by the Skyliner, including Art of Animation, Pop Century, Caribbean Beach Resort, and more. So come join us tomorrow. That's going to be starting off first thing in the morning. Wednesday, we're going to be hitting Hollywood Studios and checking out some Indiana Jones, including the new Den of Destiny. I don't know. I might even I might even have one of their cocktails. Just because it feels like I should at least try something over at the Den. So we're going to be doing that on Wednesday. Thursday, taking you guys back over to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And Friday, we're going to be back over Epcot for some more fun Friday foodie frivolity. So come and join us this week. All of those streams are now up on the schedule. We try to have our schedule up at the beginning of the week so that you guys can get an idea of where we're going to go, plan out which days you'd like to hang out with us. Go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. We, prior to us being sort of out of sorts the past couple of weeks, prior to that, we're trying to put a challenge up to the community to get YouTube on our side, recognize that our streams are coming up all week, by having you guys get us to 200 likes before we even get done with our live stream on Monday. So I don't know how close we are to those, to that challenge, if we even have a possibility for it. But if you haven't done so already, I'd love it if you guys take a couple of seconds, find those streams for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and hit a thumbs up. This afternoon, I will be adding a 6th stream for Saturday morning. Saturday the 17th, we will be running a 5K together. If you have signed up for the Run Disney virtual 5K series, we will be doing our first of 3 this coming Saturday. That's going to be at the Coronado Springs Resort. We're going to show you guys where the running path is if you ever want to go and do a run there. And we're going to do 3.1 miles together that Saturday. So if you guys sign up for one or all of the virtual 5Ks for this summer for Run Disney, then we'd love for you guys to join us on Saturday morning. I'll be putting up the stream for that later on this afternoon.
What's the steam rate?
Hello, Kaylee Ryder! Happy Monday. So, Ann, even when I'm not feeling 100%, I try to fake it. It doesn't make anybody else feel better if I'm not feeling good. So, I'll just try to do what I can to keep the stream going. And last Wednesday, if you watched Wednesday's Epcot stream, I may have seemed a little off. I was more than a little off. I went to the emergency room right after the stream was over, about falling over, checking myself in pains. But I am feeling so much better today than I was. Check out the starter sets. Let's see if I can get the right light so you guys can see it better. Kindness never goes out of style. Live your passion. A fresh take. And own it, girl. Then you got some Toy Story. Toy Story starters. There's Scaffolding Mountain right there. I called it that last week out of context, and there were several people who knew exactly what I was talking about. And I'm like, yeah. The Disney Magic 2023 hat pins. August 26, 2023 at Disney's Coronado Springs Resort. Event package and merchandise information. If you guys are pin traders and love that type of stuff and you've never been to a pin trading event That's a great place to get some exclusive pins, do some amazing trading. There's your QR code if you guys are interested in information about that. So, it's Humphrey. Talk to the bear. Gotta love Humphrey. To only pin trade. Well, you don't have to pin trade the whole time. Now notice, Mickey and Minnie's pin actually includes the background. Everybody else's pin just has it on the card. That seems kind of wrong. $19.99 for that one. $29.99 for this one. Oh. Oh. It's like separate pins. Cool. Hi, Bass. I was actually going to walk right up the window. Actually, it's exactly where I was headed when you saw it. The problem was right before I got up to him, another little kid came up and tapped for a chance to say hello and take a picture. And so, you know me, guys. I don't ever want to cut short or take away from some other guest experience. Watch this. Window recycles. You should be a window. You really should. You see? That's right. See, this is the thing you got to remember. A good person is a person who does the right thing even when they don't know they're being recorded.
That's right. You just did that.
You did the right thing even though you had no idea we caught it. So good job, Wendell. Wendell, reuse, recycle, re-eat. I mean, no, don't re-eat. Don't go in the trash can. I'm sorry. No, that's not what I meant. Thanks, Wendell. Thanks for recycling. Oh, thank you very much. I was going to follow him for a bit, but then he did a good thing and he put some. We put this in the trash can. So if you guys missed it, about 3 weeks ago, I was waiting for the parade and I walked past Wendell to get a spot in the parade. It was a good ways I passed him away. He snuck up on me and he left the bogey on my lens. I was live streaming. I cannot believe he did that to me. I gotta love the Country Bears. I wish it wasn't a copyright. If that wasn't a copyright, if it wouldn't shut down my stream, you know what? If you guys would be up for it, one of these days, I'm gonna take you inside the Country Bears, put it on mute and let you guys watch anyway. Especially if we had somebody like Isaac or Elaine in here who could throw in the lyrics anyway. I love the Country Bears. I know not everybody does, but the only problem is it's a long their music has been copyrighted a very long time, and it will get me in trouble. I know, Natina, right? They're good bears. They really are good bears. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't invite him into your house and leave him there for a while unattended, but no, he's still very good bears. So Gideon's Bakehouse does actually have pins, trading pins, and one of the pins, I'll tell you guys this story. The owner and operator of Gideon's Bakehouse, Steve, had a pin made, and it was a cat pin that was it was made in reference to and an inspiration to his own cat, his personal cat, who was one of those, I can't remember, like the hairless cats, the Sphinx cat. I don't know cat breeds as much as I should. Liberty probably could tell me immediately. But he had a pin, a trading pin, and a design of a t-shirt, all made an inspiration to and from his own personal feline friend, who passed away a few weeks ago. So I know to Steve, the owner, that that's a very special pin for him. So I didn't know Dennis liked the Country Bears. Now, the owner and operator, the owner and founder of our travel company, Travelmation, is a huge Country Bears fan. Huge Country Bears fan. And he has so much artwork from the Country Bears. And whenever I see it, either it's a new one or if it's an old one that I found, I always take a picture of it and say, have this, do you like it? And if he doesn't, I'll always offer to pick it up for him because I know how much of a fan he is. But I will tell you, no joke, no lie, Susan will corroborate this. We had a function this past year, and he had a special thing, and the whole audience was filled with nothing but Travelmation travel agents, and they let Adam Duckworth pick up the microphone with the help, of course, a cast member, and introduce the Country Bears, and he knew every word of the opening for that. So interesting choice of characters, don't you think? They're all like supporting characters. Do they trade out? Okay, they can get this one with the others on it. There we go. Barb, he's captainized as much as I've ever seen it last few times I've been in there. He's still there. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Chris Berry. Just tipped $6.26. And I always mention this because I want you guys to know, anytime anyone donates $6.26 to this channel, It is not to me, it is to you. Everyone in the chat, whether you're watching live or if you're watching replay, that is a little shout out to every single person in our community. That's to the Ohana. So thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much for coming along with us on the journeys. And again, we appreciate the support, guys. Thank you for allowing us to come and bring you with us every Monday through Friday. I was trying to catch the other comment. But no, seriously. Since it's here, I got to pretend like I meant to touch it. If you guys are looking to come to a trip here at Disney World, Universal, or are interested in going on our 2024 group cruise on the Allure of the Seas with Royal Caribbean, want to go on beaches, a sandals trip, or take a Virgin Voyages cruise, anything like that, send us an email today. We would love to be your Travelmation travel agent. And I think that if you're going to have an agent help you with your travel, it needs to be somebody you feel comfortable with, somebody you trust, and someone who's going to know that you know will look out for your best interests. So send us an email today if you guys, we need some help. We'd love to help you. Gus says no. I held him down for too long. Here, I do it this way, Gus. Sorry, Gus. Can we go to McDonald's tonight to celebrate Grimace? Is it Grimace's birthday? That little purple guy. Anywhere we need to celebrate, we will celebrate with anyone. Let's celebrate. How you doing today, Greg? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hi. So, we're almost halfway to another holiday here soon. You guys happen to have anything new or special?
Not yet.
Will there be something later? Do I need to come back later?
I was gonna say, Disney does usually do stuff for halfway to the holidays. I don't know exactly when that's coming out, but I would put your eyes open.
So I always ask, because my thing is if I don't ask, then I found out later. So what ends up happening is I stream every weekday.
Yeah.
But there's 4 parks, and so I hit each park each day, and then I have another extra day to play around with. But knowing how it always works, I'll be in Magic Kingdom on a Monday, and then something will come out Tuesday. And I'm like, so I always ask, because if I forget or I miss it, I'm like, have to circle back around.
I would tell you, but honestly...
Well, I'm glad.
I just don't know what it is.
Cool, well, we'll keep our ears to the ground. What's that? Oh, I did see that. My wife has loved Americana. We saw the sketchbook ornament. It was beautiful. And the ears, of course. She always loved the red, white, and blue ears. So, well, cool. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. We'll have to slip back through here and yeah, especially the little Eeyores as well. Now, what is the new thing? What is the thing about the sketchbook? What's
So this one it came out about 4 or 5 months ago, but they are a proposal box. So basically it's an ornament that comes with a fake ring inside you can remove. You can put your own ring in if you like, but then it's just a keepsake to keep it on your tree.
See, I can't touch that because my wife would get very angry. Unless there's something in there for her.
There's one with Minnie on top, and then you've got your classic.
I actually saw this a few months ago, and I thought that was a really cool idea. But the problem is, if we talk about it too much and it shows up on a tree, then everyone's going to know
Everyone's gonna know
what to
exactly what it
expect.
is. Yeah.
So, you know, what is that? Oh, it's just a regular ornament. It doesn't even open. Knowing me, my kids, they want to touch every ornament. They want to run the batteries down as quickly as possible.
That was me as a kid, so I get it.
And now I will say this: if any of my daughter's boyfriends show up and put no, they're out. They're done.
You said this doesn't want any of our trees.
You can come back after Valentine's Day. So, but thank you guys very much. Have a wonderful afternoon.
You too.
Well, I guess it's time for us to head out to somewhere else. So you guys heard it. You heard it, right? There's nothing new here today. Nothing new here today. But there will be. There will be. So we may have to make another trip sometime over here soon. A great question, Barb, and I know some others have probably already responded to it. The thing is, last year, Disney moved to what they call a tiered situation, and just like Universal, ticket prices depend on what day of the year you're going and how long you're staying. Of course, the longer you stay, the less per day it is. If you are a Florida resident, they have some great deals right now for somewhere around... Again, I've got to remember it comes up to being somewhere around $230 for 4 days that can be used non-consecutively, but you have to be a Florida resident to use those. Disney rarely, if ever, gives non-resident discounts on tickets. So it's always their discounts go on to their hotel rooms. But seriously, if you would like some information on ticket pricing and stuff like that, let us know, and we'll be glad to help you out. And if you know that you are not staying on property and have no need for a hotel room but just need to buy tickets, we can help you purchase those tickets. They will be the same price as if you purchased them from Disney. The great thing is that if you allow us to purchase your tickets, if they are 3 days or more, 3 days or more for tickets, we can help you sell. We can help you buy them. We can help you put them on your My Disney Experience app, and we will get a commission for that. Why do I bring that up? Because there are times people will ask, how can we help you guys out? We'd love to help you guys out. The great thing is, if you're buying your tickets from Disney, it's the same price as if you buy them from us, because you are buying them from Disney. Purchase them through the Disney portal. We are not a third-party business. We are a travel company that is an earmarked travel company, so we use Disney systems to sell the stuff, but we will get a commission from the sales. So you pay the same price and you help a small business out. And I know we have a ton of people in our community who have come to us and allowed us to be their Travelmation travel agent for their travel. And they know Disney, they know how to do it themselves, and they allow us to help them out. And we survive as a business for that. So thank you guys for that so much. Can you buy just 2 days of tickets for Universal? Yes, Emax, you can. Very easily. Now, if you're looking for promotions, if you're looking for, certain websites, they're going to try to push you into buying certain things. But no, we can do that. We can actually help you if you're interested. We can get you 2 days of park-to-park tickets. We always recommend park-to-park because you want to be able to jump between Islands of Adventure and Universal Studios. But let us know if we can help you out with that. Well, Bart B, I'm going to tell you, Susan and I are travel agents. We do take care of our family. We do have a business we try to run, and we try to help all of our clients who come to us to book their travel, to buy their tickets. And we try to run our business a little different than others. We understand that we are down to earth. We have to be physically responsible with what we do and how we do it. And we understand that everybody's budgets are different. And we want to make sure that your vacation is the best that you and your family need. We are never going to try to sell you something you don't need, because we want you guys to be our clients moving forward. And that way we're going to take care of you guys. So if you do have questions in our live streams, feel free to ask, because we want to make this a place where people can learn and make their vacations better. There are some people out there that say, well, as a travel agent, I'm never going to tell anybody secrets or tips because, you know, then they won't come to me. They won't buy their stuff through me. You know, I give away everything I have as my experience for free. Well, I will tell you, there's a certain part of that. At the same time, we have been very blessed by this community who have let them be a part of their future vacations. So if you have questions, let us know in the chat. We'll help you guys out. And if we can help you guys when it comes to booking your next trip, purchasing tickets, making reservations at hotels and things like that, send us an email. It's so weird that Stitch is no longer on the stage. Stitch is off the stage and walking around. That's so cool. I gotta get my umbrella out. All right, I'm gonna get an umbrella out and try to keep my camera from overheating. I think you're gonna love it. You're gonna enjoy it, D. Matter of fact, guys, we are excited that we already have so many people already signed up for our 2024 group cruise. And if you guys are going to be missing out on this year's cruise, we already have staterooms set aside just for you guys for next year's cruise. We're going to be going on the Allure of the Seas, guys. It's going to go up to June 28th. It's going to be a 4-day, 3-night cruise on the Allure. Susan already has, I believe, she yells at me every time because I always forget, 18 staterooms are currently set aside for our group cruise. And 3 of them are already taken. So, if you guys want to join us next year, this is the best time, best availability. Get yourself a deposit down now. Have a year to pay it off. And join us on our next group cruise. Send an email over to susanedwards@travelmation.net. And she can tell you full of pricing and get your deposit down, and we'll get you guys on our next cruise. Anybody else in the chat interested in coming next year? We appreciate it, Shannon. Thank you guys so much. Halloween merch and foods. When do they usually make the announcement? I've seen some Christmas items already. So, the first Halloween party is going to be August 11th, guys. I have a feeling it's probably going to be somewhere around the end of July before that comes up. So, not too soon before everything comes through. Well, we're going to try very, very hard, Heather, to make sure that we give you guys inside advice and to take away a little bit of the stress of doing things on your own. So we want to make sure we earn your business, and we appreciate you guys. So Barb, this one, the one that we're doing next Friday, not this Friday, but next, will be our first one since the pandemic, and it will not always be in June, but we are planning on doing 2 cruises, if not 3, but we're going to do at least 2, and Susan is working on me really hard to to set up our second group cruise next year on Virgin Voyages. So we have not. I haven't made our final determination yet. What's going to help make that determination? I think it's going to be Wednesday at 6 p.m. We're going to have a webinar by our own Tamika. I believe Tamika Bloodworth is going to be running a Virgin Voyages seminar this Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Several of you guys have already signed up to register for that webinar. And she is going to be given a full-on discussion and training about Virgin Voyages. And if you guys are interested, send us an email. Susan can send you the registration. There is a limited number of spots because she can only have so many people on the call for the webinar. If you guys have any interest whatsoever in learning more about Virgin Voyages, we can get you into that link and hopefully get you signed up for that. I don't know, we may, after hearing that, we may go ahead and set up a group cruise for next year for Virgin. We want to do more cruising. We want to do some more vacationing. We want to go some more places as we build our business back up. We want to take you to some fun, wonderful places everywhere. And I think it would be great to do so. So this Wednesday, we're going to be having some talk about Tamika. And if you guys want to be a part of that, let Susan know. I would love to, Jim, but this dude hasn't answered the page for years. I would love to get to the point, Jolene, where, because here's the thing, not everybody is going to be a Disney Cruise Line fan. Not everybody is going to enjoy, Royal Caribbean as their favorite. Not everybody can do Virgin Voyages because it's only 18 plus. No children are allowed on Virgin Voyages. So, I would love to do some on several. Now, my plan was, that we would do a group Disney cruise every year as well because, we love Disney. But our first cruise, we wanted to make it more affordable. We wanted to make it a little cheaper so that more people would have the availability. So, I'm all for doing cruises like this throughout the year. I think it would be great if we could do one every season. But try not to get too far ahead of ourselves. But It is difficult, especially right now. I have sweat in my eyes. Can't see. I appreciate our mods because they do stuff like that. Every once in a while, they will repeat something somebody else said because they know that it's easier for me to see. Extremely helpful group. I'll tell you, Michelle, I think if you did it once, you would know. Moving forward. What you should do, seriously, Michelle, this is what you should do. You should do what they call a weekend getaway. Royal Caribbean even has weekend getaways where you get on a ship on Friday and you come back on Sunday. 2 nights, Friday and Sunday night, or Saturday night, that's it. I think you and Dennis should do a weekend 2-nighter, and that way if it's just terrifying and it doesn't work out, then you'll be back in 2 days. You don't ever have to even go outside. You can stay inside the interior of the ship, try some great food, and just have some fun. I know that sounds, some people may think, oh, he's mocking her, he's making fun of her. Michelle knows I'm not mocking at all. I'm 100% serious that, I was a little scared. I heard all these horror stories about cruising many years ago, and on my first cruise, I was terrified that something was going to go wrong. The most terrifying thing was that every single person in our family loved it so much that they were emotionally upset as we drove away from the dock. So I think you would probably, I think you owe yourself at least a chance to try it out. Yeah, you don't want to be in the water. On the water is a much better option. Do they have a 2-day cruise out of Tampa? I'm not sure if they go out of Tampa or if they go out of Port Canaveral. But they do often have them, and they're actually pretty decent deals, Barb. I tried to convince Susan a couple months ago. I said, we should just take a weekend cruise. Welcome in, Levi. How you doing? So I cannot wait to get on the cruise with Isabel and Eddie. That's it. When you're out there, you don't even know you're moving. I thought you were going to get out there and your stomach was going to be going the whole time. No, it's. I think it may have something to do with the bigger the ship kind of a deal. So on our group cruise next year, guys, for the 2024 group cruise, for Royal Caribbean, we're going to be on the Allure of the Seas. It's one of their bigger ships. You can get a balcony that faces the water, or you can get a balcony that faces the central area of the ship. I think that would be pretty cool. If you were like, I don't want to see the water, get an interior. Look out over the Central Park area. So Chris, I'm not sure if Carol is still in, and I don't want to put her on the spot, and I don't want to force her if she's in the chat, but Carol and her family just went on their very first cruise, and I don't want to speak out of turn, and I don't want to speak for them, but their son and daughter both seem to love it, and Valentino had an amazing time. So I love to hear the stories of families going with their younger kids, especially when there's such great activities and areas for the kids to go to, and such a safe space that they can go there and play, and moms and dads can go off and do moms and dads things. That's pretty fun. I mean, you can't do that at Disney, right? when you used to, but they don't have those clubs anymore. But you know, your kids can go to the kids clubs. At the Disney Cruise Lines, they can go to the Oceaneers clubs, and you know, you can go have snacks or a cocktail, or go to the spa, or just sit out and go swim in the ocean. Not in the ocean, the pool. Don't swim in the ocean. That's looked down upon, unless you're on the island. But I think it's kind of cool. Hey, Amber, welcome in. Welcome to the crew, Amber. Everybody welcome in, Amber. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Amber. Glad to have you in. So, and we have, as travel agents, we actually help our clients book on pretty much every major cruise line out there. And so that's why it's very important to make sure that when you're talking to someone about cruising, if you're talking to a travel agent, some agents, they're very pigeonholed. You know, they know one cruise line and that's it. And, you know, some people fit better on other cruise lines. It all depends on what the situation is. So, but we help with Disney Cruise Lines. We help with Royal Caribbean. And like I said, Virgin is a very new, it's only about 2 years old. Excellent service, and we're gonna start looking into that and cruising on Virgin every so often ourselves as well. So, all right, we're gonna put away our umbrella now. It's good in the shade, Eric. Well, Andy, that's why one of the reasons there are a lot of people who are nervous. We have a few first-time cruisers going with us next week. Group cruises are just a great way of sort of introducing yourself to cruising, because you have somebody else on the ship who is experienced, someone who can look out for you, take care of you if something were to happen. And they can show you all the things not to do, what not to do to waste time, not what to do to waste money, and it just makes for a fun time. So we've got people who get sick on water who use relief bands. We have people who know how to, you know, get around that for their own issues, and we hope that if you're ever tempted to try a group cruise or a cruise, that maybe you consider going on a group cruise with some other people from the community.
They're coming around. They come around. They'll see them with the rowdy kids.
That's it, Michelle. We get Taryn to go on the cruise with us too. Have you ever cruised before, Taryn? If I can get someone from the heartland of Kentucky to go on a cruise ship, I think I can convert anybody into cruising lovers. I know, Kwaharini, that's one of the things on my bucket list is, you know, as much as I love cruising, I want to take an Alaska cruise some here in the future. Well, Kwaharini, if depending on how you've got your room set up, I think a lot of people don't know how affordable taking a cruise can actually be. Depending on how you look at it. I actually have a client who was trying to compare and trying to decide whether or not they wanted to take a week's vacation at Disneyland or take a week's cruise on the Disney Wish. And I sent them information on both, and he was confused. He was like, oh, that's a lot cheaper for the cruise than I was expecting it to be. He goes, that was surprised by that. And I said, here's the clincher. And he goes, what's that? This is all of the money, all of the quote number that I gave you for your Disneyland trip. None of that includes food. And he's like, I'm like, yeah, that just changed your whole perspective on it, didn't it? Because when you look at that for cruising, depending on which cruise line you go for, your food's paid for. So it's not like when you come to the parks and, you know, you pay for your room and you pay for your tickets and now all of a sudden, great, now you still have to pay for all the food. Food's inclusive. So it's pretty cool. And you eat better than you do. Let's put it this way. The food's included and the food's a lot better than you eat in the parks. Today I had corn dog nuggets. You bet your bottom dollar I'm not having corn dog nuggets when I'm on the Royal Caribbean cruise ship. And I've heard that so many times. So many times. Hey, just in time for People Mover, guys. All right, Taryn. Then we've got to get Michelle and Dennis on a cruise ship. What do we got to do? So Barbie, passports are not necessarily required on all cruises. It depends on what your ports are and where you're going. You're not going into, you know, international locations and stuff like that. It's best to always have a passport just in case something were to happen. But it depends on your destinations. They were excellent as always, Lori. They were so good. Throw in that plastic cheese and chomp them down. I had a parade to get you guys to, so I didn't take my usual time of savoring. We scarfed today. Scarf. Here we go. There are some cruises that will charge you an upcharge for special foods or special locations. Always make sure to ask before you book a cruise that that's the case with your cruise line. The great thing about, cruises like Disney and Royal Caribbean and Virgin Voyages, even more so. Yes, they have a few upgrades. There's a couple of them here or there. They're not required. And you can still have an amazing trip without having to do anything other than what you already paid for. Well, Taryn, when are you going to come with us on a cruise? You're going to need to come with us next year.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Just one. Well, thanks, Jake. Oh, woo, welcome to the People Mover. Let's get some people moving going on. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome in. It's the Magic Kingdom. If you're having a great day at work, we're glad that we can make it even better by bringing you here in the parks and hanging out today. If you're having a terrible day at work, we are so glad that we can be here with you guys today in the parks and maybe bring you a little bit of Florida sunshine. Whatever brings you to us in the parks today, we want you guys to have an amazing time. So jump into the chat, have some fun. Let's take the People Mover around for a little spin around the Tomorrowland.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside.
It's like climbing up a mountain. It's like Stone Mountain. Don't get me started on that.
Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
we have a few. We have at least one family that will be doing that next week on our group cruise. They're going to be taking the group cruise and then spending some time in the parks.
Intergalactic travelers, welcome aboard.
And did you guys know that when you book a Universal trip with us, we can set up a trip to Port Canaveral? No, that's missing the top of the UFO. We can actually set up transportation from the Universal Hotel to the port.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Michelle just tipped $6.26. That's Ohana for you right there. Thank you so much, Michelle. Please get my friend Susan a nice crispy treat. I am going to get her the red, white, and blue Americana one and take it home for her today. She's had to put up with me being sick all week last week. She had to take me to the emergency room. And when I was in major pain, I was not nice to deal with because I just wasn't nice. When I'm in pain, I don't do well. And she took care of me, so I'm gonna bring her a Rice Krispie treat. Thank you, Michelle.
Please remain seated with hands, arms, and legs inside the vehicle. Vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately.
Christina G, we actually got evacuated one time. It was actually over on that side, and we got taken to, we were actually over on the Carousel of Progress Theater, and we got walked all the way along the track to the back side and through a back stairwell. It was pretty cool. We were live on our live stream. I was good though, Disney. In case the Disney lawyers are watching, when I went into the stairwell, I turned the stream off. Technically, we were backstage.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to
Alyssa, so glad to hear that.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
Miracles happen all the time, Taryn.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ball rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars.
Well, Taryn, if you need help with that, let me know. I know a few doctors in our Magic Q community. We could probably get you a doctor's note.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle.
Oh, we're gonna start our own scam business.
These are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Doctor, here's your note from Dr. Magic. You need an extra 4 days. Make that 5 days off. It was a rough week last week, Lisa. I'm doing so much better now. Thank you, guys. Wasabi Master. It was pretty rough. It was a 60-minute wait earlier for It's a Small World, and Pirates, and Jungle Cruise, and Haunted Mansion were all 55 minutes.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
and relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The full moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Welcome in, Giba 23. Obrigado. Welcome. Glad you could join us today. You know, we have so many Brazilian members of our Magic Group. I love it when all of our friends from Brazil pop in and say hello. Sebastian! Buenas tardes. How are you, Sebastian? Greetings from Mexico City. Oh, one of these days I'm going to cruise to Mexico too. Welcome in. Taryn, I say test them now before you spend 2 decades with them and find out later that you don't like them. Just put them to the test right there at the beginning. Even better, Taryn. Get them all watching Ear to Ear Magic. And we'll just make it part of their yearly corporate retreat. Oh, Melanie, if only you knew what I was doing in the dark. Only the guy with the infrared camera knows.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles.
To your right.
Welcome in, Kanga OD.
Our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
I can't wait. That is on my bucket list as well, Sebastian. I think it's a complete waste that I can say the Pledge of Allegiance to the United States flag in Spanish, but I can't even say I've been to Cozumel.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops.
How do I choose between Costa Maya and Cozumel?
Big, beautiful tomorrow.
How do I choose? I got Team Marin de Do Penguin, Kugara Magara Tinta de Quake, John of Free, Quake, to take Pegale, Pegale, Quake. All right, it's Cozumel. I feel so much better, D. I was just a shell. I was in so much pain last week. So much pain. I used to get in trouble, Carol. Because I would just automatically say it and forget.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser, John.
Uh-oh. What did she do? Puro felicidad a la bandera de los Estados Unidos de Norteamérica. Ninguna república que simboliza una nación bajo Dios, indivisible, con libertad, justicia para todos. Is that it? Something like that. All right, Sebastian, don't tell anybody. That's between usted, and me.
Mike Wazowski's brought some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show. Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station. My fellow sentient life forms, people
Oh,
who
guys, I'm embarrassed that last week's streams, pictures on the thumbnails and the posts,
and even though
I look like somebody hit me upside the head with a stupid stick.
because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
I like to pretend I'm the boulder from Indiana Jones.
This is the TTA Food Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
Down the ramp. That's kind of fun. I would like to say for those who are just joining us today, congratulations to every single one of you guys for us hitting 24,000 Magic Crew members this past weekend. Where's Doug? I have to stay on, I guess.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
And just for today's stream, we have added almost 40 new Magic Crew members. And if you guys are brand new today, we're so glad that you're here. We hope that you guys can join us on future live streams. We have some really great streams already scheduled for this whole week, all the way through Saturday. And I would love for you guys to join us on that this coming weekend, or up to this weekend. Tomorrow, we're going to be taking you guys on a scavenger hunt across all of the resorts connected to the Disney Skyliner. Come and join us for that tomorrow morning. Wednesday, we'll be taking you guys over to Hollywood Studios to check out the new Den of Destiny. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And then Friday, back over to Epcot. Those stream schedules are already up for this week. And then later, Saturday, we'll be adding a Saturday stream for Saturday morning to run our first Disney virtual 5K. Thank you. And would love for you guys to join us on Saturday morning as well, especially if you've already signed up for one of the virtual 5Ks this year. We'll get one of those taken care of for you as you run with us on Saturday morning. We've got some pretty warm weather here today. High of 94 tomorrow. It's going to be a high of 96, 94, 94, and 92 on Friday. Weather, rain is pretty low forecast for rain possibilities, so it's going to be a pretty dry week, hopefully. So I made a promise to people on the community. A week from this Friday, we will be boarding the Independence of the Seas with Royal Caribbean with several members of our duck. There's a sparrow came on my head. And I think this is an extremely hard and difficult challenge to meet. But I've made the promise, so I'm going to stick by it if it happens. So I have to at least give you guys the chance. If we somehow, however it happens, reach 25,000 Magic Crew members by the time we get to the Independence of the Seas next week, I will, against my better judgment, take a chance by getting on the Flow Rider. The Flow Rider is the surfing simulator on the ship. And I will get on and I will let everyone take their cameras and record me, and I will give it my best to see how long I can stay up on that surfboard. Owen, without any prodding from me at all, said that if we do it and I do it, that he will do it. So, just to put that out there. Isn't it awesome, Tammy? Thank you guys so much for being a community that deserves to grow like they do.
Okay, we'll meet you at that shop.
Hang on one second. Don't go to bed just yet. Hello, Jessica. I hope that you had a wonderful day. And I hope that you're ready for a wonderful time and beautiful dreams tonight. And just remember that as awesome a day as it could be today, you never know how awesome it's going to be tomorrow. So go to bed, sleep well, have wonderful dreams, and we'll see you tomorrow, Jessica, and the parks. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night. We'll see you real soon. Hi, Rose. How are you? David, these 873 likes. 27? I have to do lots of maths. 27 away. If 27 people who are watching right now have not hit their thumbs up button, you guys can get us to 900 likes. Now, that doesn't really mean much. It's like getting a sticker at the Magic Kingdom. It's really cool, but it only means anything to the people who received the sticker and to the people who gave it. We don't do it for anything. It doesn't gain us anything other than the fact that those likes are something that keep us alive in the analytics with YouTube. We always want YouTube to help us out and to find new friends. And today, YouTube has found us almost 40 new friends. And you guys are directly connected to that because of the thumbs up. So thank you so much for all that. And for guys just continuing to do that kind of stuff. So never mind. 41 new. Two people just hit the subscribe button just now. Say hello with the chat. Let everybody say hello to you. Thank you, Barbie. Whew, I gotta hydrate. Okay. If I don't take a drink of water every once in a while, the mods get mad at me. Let's see what we got. Wait, who is that? Is that Firefighter? Hey, Firefighter! Welcome in. I'm going to check our wait times. All right, here we go, here we go. It's 15 minutes right now to meet characters over at Silly Sideshow. $20 minutes, Mickey's 25, 30 minutes for Donald and Goofy. Pirates is a little bit more manageable. How about we go try for a pirate's ride? Kind of need something inside today. A little warm. Mine train, I looked at mine train. Mine train right now is 80 minutes. About normal. I don't know. Are we going to get a snack today? I've been really into the mood today, so we'll see. Yeah, it's 94 here as well. Cat's mouse, I am feeling so much better. Now, here's the weird thing. As soon as this sinus cavity the infection started to go away and it opened back up, it still hurts. I mean, that hurts. Don't do that. That don't feel good. That's painful. But I can touch it. I couldn't shave over last week because if I would just, like, every time I touched the razor to my skin, it would just be like fire. Feeling so much better. But when that opened back up, all the stupid little tiny little cold symptoms came back. So I still have a summer cold, and it is just a cold. But after, it's all in perspective. When I was feeling this way about 2 weeks ago, I was like, oh, I got a cold. Now I'm just like, I got a cold. It's so much better than it was. Hello, Bailey. Thank you for Ninja watching. We greatly appreciate that. It says, may you do a Mickey Mouse Runaway Railway Marathon. Herbie, we've had people ask us to do marathons. We did a marathon last Friday. It wasn't something I initiated. It was something that the mods came up with. For me, this is kind of how I feel about marathons. I never know who's coming in to watch our streams. Our streams are meant to be something that cheers people up and brings them joy and lets them escape their reality. And hopefully, no matter what, puts a big smile on their face from ear to ear when they're done. My fear is that when I do just the same ride over and over again, I don't know. I feel like that I'm not doing something that would do that. If someone were coming in, they'd only ride one ride and then they'd have to leave because they've already ridden it. So I don't know. How do you guys feel about marathons? For me, it just seems like I'm not able to do the full potential for you guys. But I would love to hear about that. All right, let's get back out. You know what? We have got, we've got 15 minutes left in our stream. Okay, let's go check out tomorrow in our Fantasyland and see what we can find out that way. I didn't realize we were so late in our stream today. You guys make the time just fly by. So when I do a live stream, I don't really get a break. By law, if I were running this business and I was employing somebody else to do live streams for me, by federal law, I believe I would be required to give them a break every so many hours. And of course, being the owner of my own company, I'm not required to do that. But it's weird to think that, in another job, I don't think I could go 6 hours straight working without I don't even get a 5-minute breather. It's continually something going on all the time. You guys make it fly by. So let's go see what's going on in Dumbo over in the back end of the circus area. Maybe even look at some snacks. And unfortunately, I will have to sign off in 15 minutes because we have to keep our streams at 6 hours. Oh, that's rough, Bailey. I worked for 12 years for a company At what point, the first 10 years, I worked for a guy who never got up from his desk for lunch. He always had somebody buy lunch and bring it to him. And we would do war room scenarios. And if you don't know what a war room is, it's where everybody gets sit in the same conference room. You have no personal desk. Everyone works shoulder to shoulder to get stuff done. And when your boss is there every day before you show up, and he's there every day hours after you leave, he only gets up maybe 2 or 3 times a day to go to the bathroom, and that's it. That's like, that's an emotional thing right there. Like, come on, get up and get a salad or something. Thanks, Jackie. Hopefully you can join us tomorrow. We're going to be on the Skyliner. We're going to be doing some resort hopping. Have a great one, Jackie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Let's jump into Big Top Souvenirs. Okay. I was really afraid last Friday, Nick, that everyone was going to get bored of me riding the same thing over and over again. Luckily for me, it was a single rider line, so that made it a little bit easier. I also get very self-conscious about it because, you know, as a streamer, I'm trying not to be that guy. You know what I mean? That guy. You know, the guy that everyone, when you walk into a room, they're like, oh my gosh, he's a YouTuber, you know, kind of deal. And it's bad when you do it over and over and over and over again.
On the way out the door.
And an extremely important message, and thank you so much to Disney Houston's for always reminding you guys that you are somebody, you do matter, and we do appreciate you joining us here today. If there's one thing that I can say about coming into our streams, you are not alone. You are not alone. You are here with us, we are here with you, and we are so glad to be a part of your crew. So thank you so much for joining us today. Well, I'm glad you got to ride it. Not ride it, experience it. I myself have never had a chance. And I know it was a great experience for so many. Hey, welcome in, Champ Lover. Sorry I missed you earlier. All right, I want to make sure no one's coming through because I'm going to do a window shop. This is where we come through when we lick everything on the window because it looks so great. But I don't ever want to break. I always make sure there's nobody else in line because we're just window shopping, and I never want to stand between somebody and their snacks, you know? What is your favorite thing to eat in here, Hope? The butter bar. Isn't it great? Aren't you glad? I'm glad it came from Germany. But have you tried the new strawberry one? If you go over to Kermakush over in Germany, they now have this one plus one with strawberry puree in it. It falls apart. It's so good, Hope. I just ruined it for you. Well, I hope you get to enjoy it. It's really good. And thank you so much, Hope. Appreciate it. All right, everybody drooling now? Okay, good. Thanks a lot, Hope. The Mickey Mouse sipper. filled with frozen beverage.
Get one later, you want it now?
It was at Disneyland. It's finally made its way over to Disney World. The orange bird, they had an orange bird cookie there, Champ Lover, as well, which I really like because it had, I believe, just ever so slightly orange taste to it. If it wasn't for the one apple that I liked, something about a giant cookie was always really good. Oh, I appreciate that, Jerry. See, I think that's why I'm not too big on the idea of repetition streams, is because in my mind and my thought process that people don't watch the streams for me.
Oh, when a trained monkey can do these announcements, what a waste of my time. You know, that's a good idea. Buy me a monkey, would you?
But, you know, it does require a lot of entertainment value. We love that. I just always feel negative about myself being the draw. I'm like, people don't come to watch me. I'm just a part of the group. So I was looking, yeah, I'm going to refresh right before we close out. I was looking to see if they had the red, white, and blue. They don't have it back here, so I'm going to make it back up to the confectionery. And we're going to get Owen's cup as well. And this is what I love. It is a hot day. Disney has turned on the sprinklers. As well they should. It's the greatest place for kids and their parents to come and cool off, run around in the water, get spit on by a giraffe, get snotted on by an elephant. And get more wet than you would at Cali River Rapids. Excuse you. I would do that, Melanie. I'll give him let's see how many miles I can get on a guilt trip. I'm not as good as my mother for guilt trips, but I'm learning. I'm trying. Well, we're here for each other, Rose, and I think that's the important part. I hope you guys understand that without the people in the chat, I'm nothing except a guy walking around with a camera. A really weird guy walking by himself in the camera, with a camera in the parks. You guys are the value that come into what we have as a community. We greatly appreciate the fact that you are so gracious to bring other people into it as well. You know, sometimes when a good thing comes around, people are just less likely to share it. It's so good that they don't want to share it because they feel like there's going to be less of it for them. And I think it's something that we've proven over this past year as we've grown, is that's just not the case here. There is plenty of magic in the Magic Crew for everybody. Woo. What a beautiful day. Well, guys, unfortunately, I do have to keep to a schedule. I do have to make sure that we keep it under 6 hours. And so today, we're going to wrap up for today. We have got 5 more live streams already scheduled for this week. And I don't know, mods, if you guys can tell me, I don't know if we hit it. If we hit our goal for today of hitting 200 likes on all of our streams for this week. If we did, let me know. I'd love to celebrate that. And today, we have gained 42 new Magic Crew members. And I hope you guys take advantage of this group. If you're having an amazing day, come in here and share it. If you're having a less than stellar day, come in and take it. I want to consider this group and these live streams to be that little give a penny, get a penny. Give a penny, take a penny that you get when you go into the gas stations. You know, when you go to buy something, you realize you're 3 cents short, you don't have any more change, and you feel that awkwardness that you don't have a digital card and you don't have enough money for what you just bought. And the guy looks down at the register and says, here, that's what these pennies are for. When you come into this stream, everyone walks in and they have those pennies and they set them to the side. And those who are having an amazing day, they come in with extra pennies and they are so gracious to share those pennies. And so when you come in and you need a penny, don't you think twice about it. Don't you feel guilty about it. You need a penny. There are people here just to give pennies. So that's what I want you guys to do with the joy and the high spirits in our streams. I want you to take a penny. I want you to give a penny. I want to make sure that everyone can walk out feeling they've had an amazing time today. And thank you to the crew, to the mods, to our patrons, for everybody who makes it possible for us to do this every single weekday. So, thank you, David D. Heather says we still need likes for Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays stream. So close, we're very close. If you guys haven't done so already, go find our streams for the rest of the week. And they are, I think I still have them up. Tomorrow, we're gonna be taking some Skyliner rides and taking to several resorts and doing a little scavenger hunt. Wednesday, we are going to be taking you guys to Hollywood Studios for a little bit of Den of Destiny. And Thursday, back at Animal Kingdom, and Friday at Epcot. Go find the streams, guys, if you haven't done so. Give them a thumbs up and tell YouTube that we are ready for an amazing week here with the Magic Crew. Guys, thank you so much for all that you guys do to support us, but we always leave with two very important things. First of all, if you're looking to travel any at all, we would love to be your Travelmation travel agents. Send us an email today at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Feel free to copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and let's make a trip happen for you guys, knowing you're not going to pay us a dime to do that. All of our services are included. With the way it works out, after you travel, we get a commission paid for by the company at no cost whatsoever to you. So send us an email today. And then finally today, as we move into our last minute, remember, the sunshine here is great. Not everybody has sunshine in their lives today. So if you see someone, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. You don't know what they're going through today, but you could be the sunshine in their day. Thank you guys for all that you guys do here from the Magic Crew. It's been an amazing day hanging out with you, but it's time for me to head on home. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have an amazing afternoon. We will see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. Bye, everybody.